Morning, feet. Oh, okay. Hey, Race. Hi, Dennis. Alrighty. We have got... I don't know why I do this every day I come in here. It's a silly thing, but you gotta do it for the RP. Okay, so this is collapsed, so I'll do that in a second. It was a little bit eventful yesterday. Yeah, happy birthday, Dennis. I gotta get it off of that one. There we go. Jesus, I thought I just saw someone there. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me, dude. Oh. Eyes. My eyes be deceiving me. Oh my god. So... yeah, it's it's a little terrifying. Okay. No, wait, that's not mattress. That's a blanket. Ah! There we go. I am good. I am good. I am sleepies, but I am good. Trying to set up everything. Okay, we will... What do we got? Oh, we got 10 minutes, so let's do what we gotta do first. Why did I type barrow? Make flowers.
Oh, hey, Hot Yan.
What was that?
That's what you're saved as in my phone. I don't really know why. It's
What is
funny,
it?
I'm hanging out with one of your other lawyers right now. Bree is here.
Oh, amazing.
Bree, one of your clients is on the phone with me.
Okay, well that seems...
Hot Yan.
What does that mean?
Anastasia. I thought you were on that I thought you were on that case.
She is.
Yes. Why would it be fucking Gatsby? I don't know her.
So
Anyway,
I got a
hi.
phone.
Yeah, I can see that. Congrats.
I started a fire and robbed a DOC and then fake surrendered everything so I could keep a phone.
When I tried that, it didn't work for me.
It worked pretty well.
I guess the new crop of DOC suck. Anyway.
Yeah. Anyways, so I've got a bail hearing hopefully soon. Hopefully that goes well. However, I'm beginning to think about, you know, just in case my trial doesn't go the way I hoped it would. Would you, be willing to...
I'm not a good driver. Please don't.
Well, you don't have to do the driving.
Oh my god.
Oh, do you have, like, any friends who can, like, fly, like, a helicopter, or...
Yeah, but I don't think any of them... I mean, maybe. I'll think about it. I mean, I do. But I don't know if they would.
And I can torture people for them.
They're very capable of doing that on their own. Don't worry. I'm a good teacher.
Well, you think about what I can get for them that they very much like. And,
Okay. I'll think about it.
we have time.
Okay, but hold. Bree is walking away. Bree is leaving.
It's the less she knows, the best.
No. Yeah, no, I thought it was funny. I just thought it was funny that you're just like, bye. You're just like, oh, I'm out of this conversation.
I'm just worried that if they were to find me guilty, they're probably going to sentence me to death.
Yeah.
And a helicopter on the courthouse lawn seems like a good idea.
I feel like that Ursula has a pilot's license. I don't yet, though.
Ursula Leichenberg, author of the Smiley books. And that could work.
I mean, she broke Bane out of jail with a helicopter before. That's how she lost her pilot's license, but she can still fly it. I think it's just illegal for her to fly it. But she can.
That could be huge.
Yeah. You have to talk to her about that on your own, though. So, like, yeah. I mean, I want to get my pilot's license, but if you've done many crime, it, like, gets more expensive if you're not crime. Like, you know. Sorry, I'm very sleepy and I have decorator brain.
You're good. I don't see her in the yellow pages, but I will try to reach out to her, or if you wouldn't mind speaking to her on my behalf. Much appreciated.
Yeah.
Get
Hold on.
together.
What if I am not going to be part of this group? I am just giving you phone numbers. I don't want to go to jail forever. Because everyone who helps you, unless you, like, do it at gunpoint, or everyone who helps you gets charged with the same crimes as you. And I don't want to die.
I'm already found guilty of them, though.
I thought you said you were planning on running. If your sentence doesn't go well, is that...
No, after I'm found guilty, then I run.
Yeah. And then everyone gets charged with the same crimes as you. And then I also get executed. See, I don't want that. I don't want that.
I mean, maybe, but like...
No.
Alright, well, we'll just make sure no one gets caught.
Okay, well, do you want me to give you... I'm going to say Ursula's phone number out loud, so that when they go through your texts, they don't find it, okay?
Okay, is she around right now?
No, but at least you'll have her phone number.
I have her number.
Oh, okay. Well, text her then. LDO.
Okay.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're fine.
I don't want to fucking die.
Well, then you just do the planning stuff for me on the outside. I could get you snackies.
No! I don't want snackies.
Okay, the last email you sent to me said you wanted to make them into scrambled eggs.
Make what scrambled? Oh,
yeah.
Where that?
Hmm?
Why does my inbox take so long to load? I hate Life Invader. Sent.
I'm such a little shit.
What the fuck was I gonna make with scrambled egg? I'm very confused. What was it?
I don't know. Is Elizabeth Byrne around?
I have no idea. I don't talk to her that much anymore.
Well, I will let you...
You can, if you talk to the Diamond Dogs, they'll probably let you know, because like she's a one of that.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Y'all. Yeah. Okay.
Right. Well,
Please be safe. I'm sorry, but you understand that you look out for number one, right? And your number one is you.
Of course.
And my
but
number one
I'm just saying you could help me.
I'm trying, but I don't want to die.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm trying my best. Okay.
All right. Well, give me names. You next time we talk, have me a list of names.
A list of names for what? For
people who you suggest.
Okay. I can do that.
Perfect. Appreciate it. Great fun.
Is that weed? Is there weed growing back here? Hold on.
I could get you ketamine.
I already know how to make ketamine.
Oh, alright.
I spent 200 years in there. You think I don't know every single corner and speck and thing between the grout and the... That's true.
I gotta go, though.
Okay, please stay safe.
I'm gonna call Bree. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Hello, this is Bree.
Hello, Miss McNabb. It's Anastasia.
How's it going?
You know, not too bad. Wanted to let you know that they took my DNA and foot size yesterday.
Okay, I will make sure that Chapon knows.
Yeah, I don't have that opportunity to reach out to her, and the DOC monitor my emails, so...
Okay.
I thought I would inform you. I also do have a phone now, quite obviously, so if you need to contact me.
Okay.
Hopefully this bail hearing starts hopefully soon. Get some sort of schedule for it. I imagine they're going to bring up my escapades here in prison.
Probably. They generally do bail hearings.
I trust you guys to do the best that you can.
Absolutely. That is generally what we're going to do, and Siobhan's handled quite a few of these cases, so it should be doing the best she can, you know?
Perfect. Well, Miss McNabb, I appreciate your time.
No problem.
Happen to need anything from me, I'm just an email or a call away.
Okay, sounds good.
Goodbye. She's so fucking creepy. Anastasia, that is. Okay. Bookies! Let me see the bookies! Game? Game? Bookies. That's not good. That's bad. Why can't I? Guys? How am I gonna search the phone? Can I open my pockets? No, I just can't open the bookcase. That is not good. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me email. Push the 311 button, which I've been RPing is here. Oh, I have to await the response. I'm a fucking dumbass. I love how she goes, I'll await your response, and then just doesn't await your response. 10 out of 10 RP. We'll email the lawyer. Hi, Aoki. Hello, my love. You want to see a secret that we got? Started a fire yesterday, got a riot going. Bum ba da da ba 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 ba. Oh, hello. Hello, Warden.
Come on.
So, you know how you said about making change and all of that? I'm getting better.
I've already read the report.
It was a minor... It was a minor fire.
Already read it.
It could have been worse. Look, I didn't hurt Vici. I could have hurt him. And the fire was technically
equipment on you.
I surrendered the equipment, actually.
Yeah, but why'd you have it?
Well,
You
That's-
can't bullshit.
I could have done worse.
That is not the point.
Yeah, that's fair. This morning. She's trying to get better, but she just fails and fails and fails, dude.
It's like I could have just went down to Maldini's and shot 10 people, and my excuse being I could have shot 20.
Well, I didn't hurt
Oh
anyone.
no. You still decided to take his equipment.
And then I gave it back. It was just so he couldn't, hurt me. I needed a hostage,
Why?
Well, so I could meet with Anita. She wouldn't meet without me.
Simple.
So I made a a negotiation to meet with her.
You could have just asked.
I did, and she didn't show up.
Maybe she was busy. I need your face so I can put you in soft cuffs.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, hands when you're back. Same place as last time, don't worry if you hear a drone, I'm just scouting shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh. She's trying, man. Oh. Oh man. She's such a little shit. Oh, the drums are so loud, man. So loud. There you go. It's so quick.
Hello, I'm assuming you're Anastasia?
That's correct.
Nice to meet you. I'm Dr. Serotonin. We obviously have a meeting today to go over the boring stuff first. Anything you say to me isn't going to be disclosed to any other patients or members of DOC or anything. No, it's over unless you're a danger to yourself or anyone else in the situation. No one else will know that you're having therapy with me unless you've disclosed that information. So, yeah, sorry, I just need to get that over with.
Basically, if I'm not going to hurt anyone or myself, you're not going to say anything.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, there's no reason. Oh god, turn this radio off. Go away. Yeah, pretty much. It's the patient confidentiality. So, and yeah. Is there any particular reason? You've been looking for therapy, or?
Well, facing the whole. I have been in a cell block by myself for 9 years now.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's having a little bit of an effect on me. Not gonna lie.
I mean, incarceration probably does that a little bit,
Yeah, but see, I'm locked in a cell block by myself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Was this by your own request, or is it, for safety of other inmates?
No, safety of myself, actually.
Okay, I can understand that.
Psychopathic murder terrorist who wants to kill me, so police chose to put me in there.
Yeah, I mean, that definitely beats Definitely beats taking a beating every other day. Are they in here with you at the moment? Or at least
No. There's a reason my back
Okay.
is to this skate park thing, so they can't snipe me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be honest, given that information, I'm not surprised you're having a bit of trouble. Is there anything else? I mean, not not to put down what you've just told me, but is there any other reasons? Is there any
Yeah.
use I can be?
Yeah, I am probably gonna die in the court of law.
What makes you say that?
Well, I'm waiting trial.
Mm-hmm.
They want to push the death penalty.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very likely going to happen. Yeah, I'm kind of
You come into terms with that.
Yeah, and I can't convince them to not do that.
I mean, gosh, no wonder it's a pain here with all that screaming, but I mean, what's as per se the details of the case? Do you feel like you deserve the death penalty? Or do you feel like you deserve
with
redemption?
My case?
I prefer to limit myself until I've spoken to a patient first. Otherwise, patients, inmates wouldn't get any therapy at all in the city. So,
I killed one of your coworkers.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Alexander Blake.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Mm-hmm.
killing a doctor is not very good.
I mean, I've never heard anyone go for a death penalty over a single killing. Not that that's
50 others.
Okay, yeah, there we go. I'm not gonna judge you based on your sentence. So the more honest you are with me, the more honest I can. I mean, I'm gonna say what I think. I'm gonna say the facts. The more facts I know, the more accurate we can.
Of course.
The more we can help you. I can't. Yeah, go on.
No, go ahead. No, you go ahead.
No, you go ahead. This is your session, not mine.
I've been going over what helps them determine the death penalty in this state, and that being the prison code.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, there's multiple murders, one of which is a doctor used torture, poison, all that jazz.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of comes with the if you're gonna go down for killing someone, usually there are other sentences involved. So yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah,
What exactly is it that I can do to help you, or do you believe I can do to help you in this situation?
I don't know what to do. I'm scared.
Does death scare you?
Yeah.
Kind of makes me wonder. I mean, you're in here, for the how's your patrol been? They're currently, your case is open at the moment, isn't it?
It's not been scheduled even yet. I asked for bail hearing. They haven't even acknowledged it.
Okay, so you have yet to be charged. Is it? I mean, you said you've been looking up how you can alleviate, certain things. Maybe go to multiple life sentences instead of the death penalty. Are you thinking that maybe therapy will help lighten that sentence? I'm going to be honest with you. A lot of people come to me because they they know that they're kind of fucked legally. So if that is what you're looking for, I can do my best, but
I don't expect that. That's not the reason.
I can't. Okay, well, I appreciate you being here and opening up to me anyway.
It's for myself, not for the courts.
Okay.
I don't regret what I've done. I just regret that I got caught. And I don't want to face the consequences, even though I know I have to, and I don't know how to mentally prepare for that.
Well, a lot of how we deal with things relate to the reason we did them in the first place, and what exactly we're avoiding or trying to get from that experience.
I can DM you.
Do you know why you did them? Or, you committed alleged offenses in the first place?
I have this belief, I guess is a word, that
Yep.
I wanted to honor those who came before me. Honor those who were taken from this world, killed in the actions that they did.
Who committed similar actions to you, I'm assuming?
That's correct. To me, they're gods. Goddesses. We are a higher caliber of people. But yet here I am. And to wrestle with that fact, I am struggling.
I mean, to be here, if you're honoring the people who were in similar situations to you that didn't get caught, I can understand why you'd be wrestling with yourself for the moment. I can imagine you probably feel maybe beating yourself up for the fact you got caught. I mean, you said that's what you regret.
It's a weird feeling. I don't deal with emotions that often.
The funny thing about not dealing with things, especially emotions, is that when we're forced to, it becomes a lot harder to process them. And I have a feeling there's going to come a day, albeit maybe slowly, which is why you're here, why I'm here, but I have a feeling there's going to come a day when you're going to break down. It could be on the day of your sentence, it could be tomorrow. I may not be able to change your sentence, but I can help you understand it. People look at inmates based on their charges and based on the actions. They have emotions that are associated with the people they cared for, and if you have unalived certain co-workers, then anyone associated with that are going to have mixed emotions, which is probably why I'm the only one who can give you therapy at this point. Do you have any questions for me before we continue?
Just I lived in this belief that even if I were to die, I would be reveled, I would be exalted, achieve a higher state of being, yet my confidence in such has greatly diminished.
Which is why you're afraid, I'm assuming.
I always thought I would have I thought I would have her with me. And, my partner, my wife.
Mm-hmm.
We did everything together. Everything. And the day that I got caught, we went to, they went to the hospital to handcuff the detective handling my case. And,
Let's see. How did that turn out?
with their untimely demise. I thought she would be in here with me. I thought her and I would face what were to come together. Yet here I stand alone.
Where are they?
They died,
They told you they died.
and they used that information against me in my interrogation.
Probably because it's one of the few things you care about, and the few things they could use.
She did everything I care about.
I mean, how would you push someone? Like, it makes sense. How would you push someone who doesn't have anything to lose? And you're dealing with that. What do you reckon it would feel like if you were released and you were to commit the same acts without them?
I wouldn't have any control. I've done stuff in here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yesterday was the only day that I had any sort of self-control. Every other day I've lost control. Blind rage.
Was there anything in particular that was different yesterday to maybe have prevented that?
Knew that whatever I did, I'd be caught for it.
Yep.
And I could lose my safety.
Mm. The safety being the four walls that you're confined to. The solitary confinement.
Yeah, that's correct.
I can't promise. Oh, go on.
No, go ahead.
I can't promise that. I can't even say that I know how you're feeling, because I don't. I can only listen and draw upon my experiences and the experiences of patients and clients before me. I'm not a particularly significant person in this city, but I can listen, and I can promise you that I'm not going to judge you based on these actions. But what we need to do is we need to get down to why you're having to deal with these emotions now. And I mean, it just makes me wonder what your idea of control is. What's your version of self-control is? What is that to you?
I have no idea. I've never had control. Ever.
I think you have. I think there's reasons you feel out of control most of the time, from what you said. But there's definitely going to be a reason that you haven't, for example, committed these acts every day of your life. There's a reason you didn't lose control yesterday.
Self-preservation is the only time I would have control.
I can understand that. Hypothetically, if you had the choice, spend a lifetime in prison without hurting another inmate or another person, or death, what would it be? Do you think either would be sorry?
I don't know what's to come with death, though.
Mm-hmm.
The only hope I can have is the knowledge of what I know, and that is life here. And yes, it would be difficult. But the warden and I have had conversations about what I could do. Maybe I could help.
Help who? Help yourself.
I still very much believe in the hierarchy of people. People who aren't afraid to hurt others stand above those who are. Killers above everyone else. My goal has always been able to help killers. And admittedly, I won't be able to sort of hurt people anymore, but I could help them in other reasons. Other ways. Maybe utilize...
The question is, would you want to? In a world... For example, in a world without civilians, in a world where it was only killers, what would you do then? With people equally as driven as you?
Well, that's a tough question. Holy shit.
Would there still be a hierarchy, or would you be at the bottom? Would you be at the top? Where would you place yourself?
Likely below them. Worshipping. But if everyone's equal, no one's special.
That's true. I didn't say everyone would be equal, but it is an interesting notion. It's funny where you place yourself. It seems from the outside, it looks as if you're trying to grab for, that reassurance, that thirst to prove your place in the hierarchy, but at the same time, I mean, if you spend a lifetime worshipping your beliefs, it kind of jumbles up the hierarchy in itself. Do you have a particularly high self-esteem in your opinion?
I'd likely say no. But I'm sure those around me would say I do.
You could have many reasons to be open with me. You probably have many reasons to attempt to lie to me as well. But I appreciate what you're telling me at the moment. Whether it is a lie or whether it is the latter, what were you going to say?
I am being honest with you. To lie Sure, I won't tell you everything, but to lie would be
I mean, I wouldn't.
pointless.
I mean, I wouldn't expect you to tell me everything. You can't trust everyone. You can't trust anyone entirely. It's human nature, and you are human despite the emotions you've suppressed, the emotions you don't experience or seem to. And I feel like this is something you didn't expect to be feeling at this point. That vulnerability with losing a part of yourself that made you, and yes, you, human.
I never
You
thought
see
I'd
them
have to
as
face
vulnerable.
mortality.
Mm-hmm.
Never thought I'd
What
have
did
to
you
face
think?
her mortality.
You placed her above yourself?
Always. Worshipped her. They were my goddess. Their name was Freya.
Mm-hmm.
Freya Hemlock.
When did you two start your journey together?
Back home. But we were both already in the business prior.
Mm-hmm.
We met at a library. Met her in the thrillers and horror section. I was searching for a new book. I always found solace in books, literature. I was
It's
there
not
often.
uncommon.
It's not uncommon when your parents don't bother to care. The only thing that you can care about is a book between school and sleep. She was
It's
picking
often
up
a
a book.
coping mechanism.
Hmm?
Picking
Go
up a new book. Something I had already
What
read.
book is that?
Telling her how good it was, how much she would enjoy it. And yeah, come in. It was something basic. It wasn't even anything crazy. It was Ray Bradbury, but
I feel like a lot of people might argue that wasn't exactly basic, but I can see your viewpoint.
I meant in terms of
Courses of action?
complicate, like I guess in the hipster sense. It was the common. It's sort of starting. You start with a little bit of Dracula, maybe It, Frankenstein, but you work your way into more. But my point is, she and I hit it off. We started working together. She and I took the moniker Janus, the Roman god of beginnings, ends, doorways, transitions, time. We, the two-headed god. Her and I
And
were...
you two were doing God's work.
We were honoring
in your eyes. Mm-hmm.
We, started with honoring a, local killer. Her and I were from Toronto. And we, we used to go on what we called double dates. In which we would
That's
hunt
certainly one way to put it.
Yeah. Hunt down innocent couples. I'm sure this sounds crazy to you, but it was special. It was nice.
It's... you'd be surprised at what I've heard and what I come across. So no, it's not crazy. It's planned, it's organized, it's a result of many factors which most studies would debate until the end of time. So you've met one serial killer, it means you've met one serial killer. So the fact you two, Janus, killed together or committed these acts, or these honorific acts together, is not unheard of, but not exactly common. I imagine you two probably reveled in that.
It was nice to have someone. We moved here together. Figured there was quite a lot to honor. The city has a in-depth history with killers, to put it lightly. We started with a killer who... their last kill was here. There's a reason we're meeting in the skate park and not in the lawyer room. It's about a year ago they killed someone in there. Regardless, we honored them in our own way. Replicating and conducting a series of killings based on their old modus operandi.
Did you choose who you were going to honor beforehand, or did it just happen?
No, we chose. It was highly planned out. We had months planned ahead. But we started with the Olympian.
Who, sorry for interrupting, but who, or what should I say, is the variables or the deciding factors for who you choose to be a part of this not really sacrifice, but process, I guess I could call it.
Well, it was people who we just thought deserved it, who had been killed in some sort of unceremonious way. Death penalty, killed by cops. We had this other aspect of what we did. I see it very necessary to punish the detectives who have caught and worked against these killers.
But if you're beating yourself up for getting caught like those other killers, wouldn't it make sense that, it's more the killer's fault? It's more of their fault, maybe in your eyes, that, they shouldn't have got caught in the first place, so they weren't good enough. Especially if you put yourselves above the detectives that you're going against to begin with.
That was a bold statement.
It's a speculation. It's more of a question than... More of a question than a fact. I don't know the facts, and I'm just curious.
No, it's not their fault. It can't be. It can't be their fault. That would seem to suggest that they're
not worth what you think they thought they were. And that would put you
no.
even lower.
No. No. There's no way.
Then I stand corrected. It was just a speculation, that's all. I'm not perfect.
Wait. What? Why would some of those cops take credit for what they've done? How proud they were for catching them, if it wasn't their fault.
If it wasn't whose fault?
If it wasn't the detective's fault, why would they take credit for it?
That is an interesting question.
Damn, she's good. She's really good. Does anyone have her username so I can give her a shout out?
It depends if you view the detectives as being...
I don't know if she streams.
Above the ones who got caught, or if you view the ones who got caught as having made a mistake. So it's really down to how you view the situation.
No, the detectives are mere mortals compared to the gods. I see them as... I suppose I see myself similar to them. And I've never admitted that, but I see myself in a similar vein, serving one group of the people. They serve the weak for some unknown reason, working to take down the powerful.
The thing with serving the weak is it gives the weak a purpose. Can't exactly serve someone who doesn't want to pay attention to you. I'm assuming it shocked you that your wife died, that your other half had to leave you here.
She left me. She left me to fend on my own.
Do you think you'll be with her if you have to face the same...
There we go.
the same type of departure.
Oh no. Why would she? Maybe she's achieved something greater, freed from mortal woes, right?
I can't answer that question. I haven't met anyone who lived to tell the tale of death. It's kind of part of the package. So what you probably fear is the unknown, it's the undefined, it's what you can't control. You couldn't control that, so how are you expected to control what happens to you, what happens to the people around you, unless you're the one inflicting it in the first place?
Surely there's somewhere for people like us, right? Somewhere higher than...
I like to think so. I like to think that we're not just the equivalent of a USB stick waiting to get wiped, to get formatted. It would be nice to believe. What was that?
I meant people like me. Not necessarily like you. No offense.
No, we're very, very different people, but unfortunately, you are also human, which is... If you do have to deal with a death sentence, you will be dying before me, a mere human. Which is why I say we.
What if I'm just... This is just like a mortal body, and I ascend?
And then you ascend. And I stand corrected once again. I'm not here to change your beliefs. Your beliefs are yours. I can't prove otherwise, which is why I have no religion, which is why I have no... I have no power to change what you have believed your whole life or what you continue to believe. I'm here to deal with the human parts of you. Otherwise, you wouldn't be speaking to anyone but the visitors you're allowed.
I'm not allowed any visitors. Other than my lawyers.
What are you feeling towards me right now? If anything.
It's clouded. Emotion, it's clouded. I don't.
That's okay. It's probably for the best, maybe. Who knows, but what do you do when you're not taking part in these rituals, these plans? What makes you you that isn't that.
I guess I read. Make origami. It's fun. See, the warden talked to me about purpose and finding some sort of sense of self, and I thought that maybe I am to help people like me in other ways, teaching them, consoling them. I used the classroom in cell block 6 to teach the origami, though I think my lessons were probably not what the warden was after.
What do you think they were after?
I don't know, but Murder 101 and the hierarchy of life was probably not what he intended.
Yeah, you could probably get in a bit of trouble for that.
I did have to stab one of the students, too, with a marker.
Why? What'd you say have?
Oh, they burnt away yesterday in the fire. My only friends in that cell block burned away. Nothing but dust, no.
Which brings us back to what we discussed from before. What do you do when someone doesn't have anything to live for or anything to lose? The few you may have cared about or had connections with are no longer here, so the question is, what is your plan now?
I have no plan. No desire. Just fear what's to come next. Hey, Juno.
Why wouldn't you be worthy? Why wouldn't you go to a higher place if you've spent your life supposedly honoring the ones that you serve in the first place? Do you feel like the only real punishment will be not having done enough, served them enough, or is it merely a matter of being unworthy?
What if it wasn't enough? I worshipped the Olympian, I worshipped Jasper, I was gonna worship Chastity Dawes, and the Gate Master. I had plans. I had so much planned. And I would have thought by now Freya would have mentioned something, blessed me in some way, visited me if she was in some sort of high power, ascended. She wouldn't have left me alone by myself to deal with this.
Unless she was mortal. I think this is the time that you're having to face potential facts like that. I mean, if someone has died, it proves they are mortal, or at least a living, breathing being. Do you feel alive?
I felt alive the day I met her, and I died the day she died.
If that was the case, you wouldn't be upset right now.
There's nothing left of me. They're gonna kill me. There's nothing I can do except hope that I win the trial or make it out some other way. There is no hope. Hope is for the weak and powerless. I have no strength. I have no courage. I have nothing left. I am a prisoner not of these walls. I am a prisoner of my mind. And the prisoner of the sentence that I am to face. They are going to line me up in that field and shoot me. Or they will inject me with some cocktail of medicines to ensure that I can never do what I did again. Because they know goddamn well that I would if I could.
You definitely would, if you could.
Oh, you have no doubt about it. But it would be far, far worse. Far, far more than whatever I did before. It would be unhinged. It would be chaos. And I would go for the very people that they care about. Would go for the people that wronged me, that put me in this place in the first place. There would be no mercy. There would be no kindness. There would be no self-restraint. I have ripped locals apart, and I will do the same to the citizens of the city if I am given the chance. Because at this point it doesn't fucking matter, does it? Death comes for us all, doesn't it, Dr. Tonin?
Oh yeah, it does. But you just admitted that you're mortal. Because death is coming for you, and that is unfortunate, even for characters as with the beliefs that you have.
He shows up at my doorstep, ready to reap all that I have sown. I'm not going down willingly. Not going down without a fight. I called you here to reconcile with that, with the death that is to come for me.
The thing is, why does it? Because you don't truly believe that you're going to see Freya again, and that is why you fear death. That is why you fear leaving this world as inferior as it is to you.
Excuse me.
It's a lot of people would take the acts that you have committed and call it inhuman and not realize that that is a compliment to you. That is stirring the pot, as they say. I can't justify what you've done. I can't justify what's going to happen. I can't even make you feel better if you don't want to come to terms with things yourself, because your beliefs are, to many, irrational. But why would they believe what you believe when you do not see yourself as human?
Far away, long ago, going dim as an ember, things my heart used to know. You familiar with the song?
Vaguely.
It's the one song I remember my mother ever singing to me growing up. She just said it was fitting because of my name.
It's curious that's what you bring up, considering you didn't seem to have a particularly gracious childhood.
Workaholics and alcoholics for the family aren't usually good for the child. Mum was a maths teacher at a prestigious university named McGill. Dad was a historian writer. Always lost in a world long gone. The only people I knew were the various sitters that I had growing up. That's why the one thing that sits with me is her humming. I was younger. It's the only memory I really have of her. I left university and they were not happy.
What would they think of this, of the situation you're in? Would they correlate? Would they agree with your beliefs?
Dad worshipped people in the past, but not religiously. It was a fascination for him. The people who came before. He'd always tell me about some sort of Egyptian... Ow.
Oh, my...
Ow, that hurt. I deserve that. Yep, that's fair.
No, that was very accidental. I am very sorry.
It's good.
You know, I'm just gonna...
Oh god. I've been yelling this entire time, so he's been able to hear me. Ow.
Oh. Here you go.
Mind grabbing my hat and glasses for me as well?
What are you gonna do? Alright, I'll be over there.
It's okay, I deserve it.
I was gonna be standing here.
Oh man. Emotional RP. Left hook out of nowhere.
Where were we before I punched you in the face?
Oh god. You know, honestly, you're the first person who's done what they wanted to do, and I respect it.
You know, I don't necessarily want I don't want to hurt anyone. I get no pleasure from it. So.
Really? No pleasure at all.
No, physical pain is instant. Mental pain is long-lasting.
Oh. Okay, it's a different kind of torture. So you like to mentally torture people?
No, it's more the knowledge I could if I wanted to, but I don't need to or want to. It's satisfying enough knowing that I have the power to.
Where's the fun in that? That's like saying I own a flamethrower but never use it.
Because people trust you. And there is a lot of joy in that.
Oh, it's a worship in its own right, isn't it?
Yeah, but we're very different. I actually like to help people.
Help people. I help worship those above me. You know, you and I might not be as different as I thought. You just happen to take a different path. I'm sure the people you help out majority are like myself. Killers, egomaniacs, the like. You are just like me. You helping me.
If you want to think that, I am not gonna oppose. I'm not going to try and change. As I said, I'm not here to change your beliefs. It's not my place. It's not what I'm here for. It's whatever you are seeming to search for is why I'm here. And
I have a newfound respect for you, Doctor. I'm sure that's not what you expected.
It's not the first time. But, it's debatable as to where the respect you place is, well-founded. And I'm here to be honest to you, whether you like me or not. Like me or not at all isn't relevant. The fact is, I'm the only one who will actually speak to you, other than your lawyers or your friends or whoever they.
Oh God!
In here,
I hate that word, friends. I do not like that word.
You see them as useful. You see people as useful. It's one of the reasons I asked you in the first place. What use are you seeing in me? I'm cutting the bullshit. There is no point in
She's good.
Pretending that we're going to be friends, because we're not. We're here to help each other. I don't know how you can help me, but
reading Anastasia like a book.
The fact is that whatever happens in the trial is going to mess you up pretty badly. So if you are up for it, I will continue to come and see you until whatever happens, happens.
I'd appreciate that.
Okay, well, you think on that. I'm gonna go, and for the record, I did not mean or wish to punch you in the face.
Perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. I understand. Mm-hmm. You might want to start learning to think passively if you're gonna be in moments like this, if you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's nice to acknowledge it in this case. Have a nice day, Anastasia.
And you, Dr. Tonin. Oh, that was so good. Damn, she's good. I want her to meet Odessa now. That was fucking great.
Alright, come with me.
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'll get you out of cuffs. Let's just go quickly search you. Alright, you're all good.
Appreciate it. Oh boy, here we go.
Thank you.
All right, come on. Oh, good shit. Damn.
Beanbags, I got locals after me.
Damn. One more, 7 o'clock.
No, it'll be good.
Whatever then.
Damn, I gotta get myself one of those.
Yeah,
Oh, I
good luck
imagine-
with that.
Yeah. I mean, I had one yesterday. I never used it though, but I had one.
Yeah, the only person I saved DUC who had one.
Really? There's never been prisoners who have taken one?
Well, since we got them back, no, because we lost them for a while, and then I asked to get them back, and we were told anyone fucks with it, anyone, not even DOC, we lose them again permanently.
Well, I'm glad I didn't fuck with it then.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Cops can't even get him. A nice alternative to having to just shoot.
Yeah, I appreciate it, yeah.
Do you need anything to eat or drink?
I'm actually probably gonna go, I'm gonna go put my, yeah, no, I'm good. I appreciate it.
Okay. Do you have any more notes or anything?
Not yet.
Okay.
I need to work on them, but I haven't had a chance yet.
That's all good.
Cheers, appreciate it.
No problem. If you can't get in touch with me and you need to, just have your lawyer reach out to me over emails, okay?
Of course, thank you, sir.
No problem.
She said, sir. That was more of an Odessa saying, sir, not me. Ugh. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want anything. What do you mean by that, Race? Have I texted Hayes with this phone? I haven't, but it's possible she's saved my number. Alright, chat. Let's swap over to some Odessa. Swap to Odessa. Oh hell yeah. That's meta though, so be careful, Race. I don't need to know, like, I don't want to need the meta. I appreciate. No, you're good. Don't apologize. I just want you to know, just be careful for the future, all right? Alrighty, chat. Let me turn off the spooky music, because that's unnecessary. I wanted to wish him happy birthday, but I don't think he's around.
Odessa, Odessa. I knew a cop and Odessa was her name. What up, Odessa? I watched my birthday video. You were in it. Thank you.
I was just calling to wish you a belated happy birthday. I took yesterday off. I almost died. Oh, God, that was terrifying.
Are you with Jesse?
No. No,
I've never heard you before.
Oh my
God. You
okay? Oh, I was legally crossing a crosswalk and a car. Oh my God, my life flashed before my eyes.
Oh my goodness. Okay. All
Steven,
right.
You were almost the last person I would have talked to. Holy shit.
Oh my goodness. That would have been horrible for you.
Yeah, thank goodness.
But the good news is I would have known what happened, so I would have been able to inform Jesse, and I would do it very vigilantly and what's the word?
You would have texted her, wouldn't you have?
No, I would not have texted her. What am I just gonna put in all caps? She dead now? No, I'm a little more sensitive than that. I'm not just gonna break. I'm not gonna break one of my best friend's hearts like that. My goodness. Anyway, I'd bring her some cookies or something. Then tell her.
Yeah, that's fair.
Thank you so much for the belated birthday message.
Do you have
you did technically wish me happy birthday on my birthday. It was just in video form.
Why is there a golf cart in the middle of Mission Row PD? Oh, it's Starks. Okay. All right. Well, you know, the less I question.
The less you question everything, the better. Yeah, it's kind of how I live my life. Plus, right, one of my best friends is Finn Brennan, so yeah.
Yeah, that is fair.
Well, anyway, thank you so much for everything. And for, I don't know what that noise was that came out of you earlier, but I'm guessing only me and one other person has probably heard that.
Oh my goodness, Steven.
Yes. No, I'm not the other person.
No. God.
You guessed me. We already knew I heard it.
I'm hanging up now. Happy birthday, Steven. Fucking ass. Can't read the plate on this thing.
Just look and don't touch.
I was just looking at it. It's nice. It's nice.
It's nice, huh?
Yeah.
I got a deposit there. I got to take it back at the end of the day.
Oh, you can't keep it?
No, it's a rental. I want to buy one though.
Yeah. I think Dawn bought one.
Yeah. It's nice.
Yeah. How have you been?
I should really try and drive it around Mission Row PD more to save my legs.
Yeah, I mean, look, you're going around a lot, I'm sure, as ass chief, so might as well.
Yeah, gotta protect that ass.
Yeah, there you go, sir. There you go.
Yeah, there I go.
Well,
I gotta write up a bulletin board.
Crime. What was that?
Solve crime. I like that. I'm just doing some work. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Is she,
no
like,
worries.
trying-
There's a serial killer that a bunch of people keep, like, ignoring. So I'm kind of, like, awkwardly having to solve it now because everyone else has just let this guy stab people. So that's cool.
Solve it, Dennis. Do it.
I got it, sir. You got it. Bye. Oh, God. I got to deal with Guire. Okay, so... Excuse me.
The white vehicle just went northbound on the other street parallel to the eastern side with the black SUV as well.
Psychopath who
I
was
don't know
shooting
if they're
down
gonna
light
come
flight?
by around again.
Oh, I know this one. This one, me.
Over there.
This
The
one,
black
me.
drafter is on the side of Hayes. They also don't want to leave because they live here.
Fine, if he's over there and he's not doing anything, he's just waiting, it's fine.
That's what I told him, as long as he's out of the intersections and not, like, directly in the block.
Fair enough.
Black SUV continuing eastbound, southbound Morning Wood.
How much time before we can move the 95?
Car's loaded up on tow truck.
Yep.
Hey, Randy. I just got on duty. I saw you're looking into something with, like, the skulls with
The
the
BMW
diamonds
coming
inside.
down Prosperity.
Yeah, we just had some.
I'm gonna be
There's
pulling
13.
Okay, I'm gonna be placing speed
You're gonna want to talk to
inside of
Demi. She's
vehicle
found
now.
all. She's
Can
found
I
all
have
of
the
them.
area?
units. One is gonna
Oh,
be
you're
Logan, but
Maxine.
can I have one other unit assisting escorting the?
Go past the
vehicle to
intersection. You can go over with your buddy.
2-3.
I have no clue. I honestly have no clue. Hey, the black vehicle's leaving. Okay, there's 13.
Yeah, we get to overall.
Yeah, Babis knows where they're all at. There's a whole LSBN article about it, by the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Alright,
What's his name? Henry King and I found him the other day. And,
195.
we asked Minnie
then
if
we
he
got
knew
two
about him
units
because they were up in the
currently escorting
mountains.
Yep.
So then we were like, yeah, fuck it.
I can tell you where a lot of them are if you really want me to show you. If not, it's fine. But they are tied to the dig site. And the spooky door in Greek with the... It's an excerpt from Oedipus.
Oh,
So
okay. Is it like an SK thing or?
It's more creepy Indiana Jones stuff.
Okay. All right, I'll let King know.
Yeah, Demi
Fuck
was
it.
looking into it. Babis knows where they're all at. I can show you where they're at if you need me to, but you're always welcome to email me, and I'm happy to, provide you with more info if you need it. All right?
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, we didn't even know anything about that. We just started finding them, and
yeah, you're fine.
We looked up like skulls and stuff, and couldn't find anything in the NCW, so they fuck it.
I think they were SCU locked. That's why. But
that would
is
make
there
sense.
still a second chase going on?
Yeah. But yeah, if you need anything, you have my email. All right?
Just
Appreciate it.
Channel 4.
No problem.
I'm gonna
Bye.
head over.
Moi.
All right. Oh. Tell me why ain't nothing but a... What the fuck happened at Denny's? Who wrote this report? Brian! Oh. Hey, Brian, why? Brian...
Yep. Oh, truck driver doesn't give a fuck.
I love going down here. Oh, interesting. Blood done doorstop. Oh, sorry. Body and bar spot. Demi's black. Oh, great. Brian Knight, not writing a report, please, man. All right, let's take the look. Oh, I need someone to ride with. Because I need to work on... Who's next to me? It's Fury. It's the furry.
374 is 23 inbound.
119th in traffic.
Where the feck is C2? Oh, she's in a chase? Oh, who do I want to ride with then? Because I need to work on this. I'm assuming Carlson's riding with Nova.
What are we charging this car with?
Oh, shock Pikachu face.
Anybody?
Sorry, it was from a chase.
Who else is on duty? Who could ride with? We tried calling C2, but she's in a chase, so she's probably doing calm because she looked like she was secondary.
374, 10-8. Impounded.
Then Mike, you at 19.
I guess we could ride with Logan. Let's see if Logan's riding with anyone. Dude, I just need someone to ride with.
Our vehicle's been impounded.
Hey,
This is Taylor.
It's Odessa. Are you riding with anyone?
No, I'm not.
Would you like to?
Yeah, we can ride together. You want to drive or I drive?
I need you to drive because I need to work on a master document for a case, and I didn't want to just sit at Mission Row.
Okay.
That's why I was.
I got you.
I'm
on my way.
All right, I'll meet you at Mission Row. I'm just filling out my car.
Okay. Bye.
That's right.
10-9. Uh, 10-9. Dispatch.
Where's that at? That 47 looks like it's involved in another chase. I believe dispatch likely SWAT channels.
It's good for.
Yeah.
What's on for?
Does Channel 4 still need additional?
Negative. They got it's good for on channel 4.
Gross.
Oh, alrighty.
PDDMS.
Send it.
We're gonna need 52s up here on Sonoma Freeway, closer to Polito.
Hello.
We have an individual who has a low pulse. He took a beating, free beating officer.
What the hell? You came by duty at the right time. The gang wars have calmed down for a little bit.
I saw the reports, yeah.
Yep.
Uniform 359, 1041, operating under Uniform 374.
Copy that, Mike, 1041, 2017.
Morning, Odessa.
Morning.
We got a court case coming up.
341, any active?
So, you know who Guire
No,
Cathal
currently
is?
they need 77 at the
Oh
moment.
yeah, yes.
Copy, thank you.
Yep.
So,
Team 41 at
That
2021.
motherfucker who, yeah, should have serial assaults and killings, but doesn't. I don't get it.
oh, he does, yeah.
He does.
So I am, and someone was looking into it until they weren't. So now it's on me.
Are they a UPD officer?
STSO.
Oh, that's kind of fucked, to be honest. They at least have a job. They should be like not dropping stuff.
He didn't even do the report after 14 days, so...
Oh.
And I could have arrested... I would have had him. I would have had Guire. But...
Unit 374.
I'm listening.
I would have had him, but I didn't arrest him because I'm like, this is someone else's, you know,
report and it wasn't
investigation.
done.
Yeah. Like, there's what kills me is there's like... What kills me is there's blood on scene, and I don't know. It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I got bitched at by Nova for the judges getting kidnapped yesterday, and I'm like, she's like, why did you tag the vehicle report? I'm like, because we didn't impound it, we gave it back to the owner. He came on scene to get his car back. That's why I didn't tag it. And then she asked, why are there no statements on the report? I'm like, well, I don't know, I wasn't primary on it.
Yeah, to bitch you out for that is silly. Alrighty, let's do this. 31 Alpha. You're 57. No, 31.
Why did they tell me to take the dirt road? Actually, no. Sometimes people grow weed under these houses. Grow weed.
There's another really good house up in Didier, and I can show you a spot. There's a tree that they hide it in, and you can't see it from Air 1. So I check it every so often. It's the other way.
Unit 374 is 23, get a code 6.
Trying to do the same traffic.
I think it's this next house. It's the one up here on the... You can get out and look for blood. I'll do that real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Unit 358 is got a code 6 on foot.
Correction, uniform 359.
It's my Unit 359, my bad.
Got no blood on scene. Check. There's a bunch of bushes around back, so I'm just checking for bikes or anything like that.
Off-road here up west if they have a lookout.
I'm gonna check the house just lower, just in case. I'm gonna check the house just to the west, just in case, you know, the local who called it in. Can't push too much on this door, but I can check for blood. House to the west is Cutlear. Ugh. Yeah, nice little house. Excuse me.
Hit and dip.
Yeah. Anita's old house right there. This is a nice house. I like this brick.
Got a white and color vehicle here in North Sheldon parked at a house.
We'll pass by it, see if it's tampered with.
He just turned off the engine. He's on your left. Just
That's the
past
house next to where we got. He's missing a tire.
Interesting.
It's Jason Ledson.
Live here?
I don't think so. You guys been hanging out with Diamond Dogs, so I know they... Alrighty, Uniform 374, 1038, eastbound North Sheldon Avenue, white in color, wide body. 1 times occupied.
Hello, sir. You mind rolling down the window? I'm doing okay. Officer Logan Taylor, UPD. License registration, please.
Yeah, sure thing. What's the reason for the stop today?
Wait, does he have a pop tire, or is just
Yeah, his front left tire seems to be out.
Yeah,
Just wanted to
your
make sure
front
you were
tire.
okay.
Your front tire's popped. What's up?
Definitely not out.
It was scratching along the floor. You want to like? The fuck?
It's fine. Okay.
Alrighty. Well, yeah. I mean.
Yeah. Other than that, that house you came from, you lived there?
Well, you know what it was? It was your, like, the skirt here hitting the...
238 is going to respond to the shots fired over by
Just want to make sure you're okay.
It's all good. Other than that, we're going to get back in our car, turn the
Look
lights
out for
off.
white on red Sultan
we should be good to go, okay?
Alright, not a problem. You have a wonderful day, sir.
You too.
Over 374, 1038 is code 4. The, it was the skirt running across the ground, not the tire.
You're good. Where did he come from?
It was the house right here behind us.
Yeah, like, does he live here? Because, like, that car wasn't there
I can see who lives here. Let me get out. Sheldon, holy shit, these things are 3 mil now. What the fuck?
I'm just gonna call this code.
Dispatch Unit 374, 1031A is code 438.
It's not owned. It's not owned property.
Where the hell did he come from then?
I don't know, dude. Here, I'll show you where that, go right over here, I'll show you where that, weed spot is.
On my cadet days, I used to patrol up here, and then it just stopped.
Captain, good night.
I think it's up this way.
Milton Road?
Could be wrong. I thought it was on. No, it's up here. Park at this yellow house. Just up ahead.
Oh man, right. This one?
Yeah, just park right here.
Yes, Channel 4 has collapsed.
So
back to
come here, and then this is all public property right here. So you jump up here.
149.
The marabuntas used to grow here. This spot Percy showed me. But they would grow right in this bush right here. And then you can't see it from Air 1. And it's really hard to see from the road.
People just...
Yeah. Yeah. It's just like right in this tree right here.
There's plenty of places I...
Yeah, 100%. Sometimes I just drive through and check. But yeah, if you're ever doing a run through, it's always a spot to check.
Last time I caught with weed, they ocean dumped a car.
Oh, that's the 57. 57.
Oh shit.
Uniform 374, 76, that 57 at North Sheldon Ave.
While we're in the area, we'll do it 6.
119, I'm 23, I'm literally right here.
Yeah, wait for us and then we'll push in.
Ledson's right outside.
For fuck's sake, Ledson.
He was the spotter.
Yeah, 100%.
Individual just walked out, like he's smoking.
That, which house is he at there?
He's at the one with the garage on the left.
We're almost there.
Might be a local at the door, I'm not sure, it doesn't look like one.
Yeah, he's a local, the one that's smoking at the door.
Alright, it's this top left one. It's this top, it's the yellow one. It's the yellow one. It's the yellow one.
He's on the phone.
Alright, we're gonna pull into the yellow house here, and then we're gonna clear it.
Lester's been on the phone the whole time.
Randy, I need you to watch the outside.
It's this yellow one for you.
Yeah, that's where it's coming up.
I didn't mean to do that.
Definitely coming up in a house below me.
Ready?
Yep. I see a person coming out with a safe.
Hey, A-firm, okay, we're coming down there. We're coming.
Yeah. Okay, I was gonna say I didn't think it was the yellow one.
For some reason, that's where it's.
Yeah, they're exiting. They just put the safe in the trunk. Pull it over, sir.
No, don't do it. Come on. It's not worth it.
Whoever was primary can go ahead and run him over.
So the dude come out with the state pocket aces.
Yeah.
There he goes. Uniform 374-1080, southbound North Sheldon Ave, white in color, wide body. This thing is going to be an S. It's headed along North Sheldon Avenue, vehicle 1050 and primary 1050, continuing forward. They rammed a Dodo truck there, continuing eastbound Madway Thunder. I don't know if we have any chargers on duty, but we're definitely going to need it. Continuing southbound
Who needs a charger when you have a Taurus?
VCB at this time. Possibly turned right westbound, unsure.
I'll go north down westbound.
U374 is going eastbound. What's this?
Oh, Shan, thank you. Thank you so much for the subscription. Holy shit, thank you so much for the RP today. It's so
they
good.
probably went west.
Repeat the make and model.
Car comes out to Jason Watson.
White and color, wide body drafter.
Thank you.
No, appreciate you. No, it was honestly great today. Thank you so much.
Well, we
He
did.
just sent me a
Did
clip.
you get his plate?
Yeah, I got his plate. I was praising you like the entire time. It was so good. Oh, it was great. No, it was on. Where the fuck do these people go?
You forget the Tauruses go S plus.
Way westbound on the
Yeah, I did.
Now gonna get eastbound with Spoochie.
I don't drive a Taurus. I drive an Explorer. Not it.
U374 is code 60, southbound Prosperity.
I'm gonna go back to the original house, see if there's blood on the door.
Hey, firm.
No worries, thank you so much. Honestly, it was great. It was honestly great.
We'll just put out warrant for Lunson.
No, it was really good. Thank you so much for that today. I appreciate you.
Do we know where he lives?
He's been hanging out with the Diamond Dogs lately, so he probably could have gone up to Sandy. What the fuck? 6 hours ago.
Okay, the report's up if you want to add the plate information.
Got you.
Burglary and reckless evading.
Accomplice to burglary, but yeah. I guess you could probably hit him with burglary. and
Yeah,
be
you
fine.
can hit him up because he has a safe in his car.
Randy, any blood on the door?
Negative, it was clear.
Okay, we're calling UTL on the drafter. We're just gonna put a warrant out for him.
That's me in a nutshell. If I lose an S plus car like really fast,
Yeah, fuck that shit, dude.
no, I don't have a problem doing the paperwork for a minor warrant.
Dispatch 303 at 38 northbound, lower power. Black and colored motorcycle vehicle occupied 1 times by Sunny.
Grab the 57.
Rome with your black
I say, there's a 57 right here.
Uniform 374. It's 23 at that 57. Right here. This like greenish building.
This is a motel or back?
No, back I think.
Dispatch 400. There's both a black vehicle with an individual on the sidewalk and a female with a mask on waiting outside the Polka Dot Mission Road. Can we have a multi-unit come down and clear them off,
the pool
please?
behind it.
4 or 5.
Yeah, oh, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, no, you're right. It was the one. It was where you were at the motel.
Yeah.
Sorry, 303 breaking off that 38, code for 76E57 Bay City Avenue.
Unit 374 is 23. No sight of any vehicles.
Dispatch 406, I'm going to be in an active 80 with a black vehicle going northbound on power. The vehicle just 1050, U-turn, now southbound on Alta. Black 2-door, oh. Using visual standby. Code 6, it's going to be a black 2-door sports. 16 southbound on Alta.
Blood?
Nothing.
I think I regained visual. Heading back northbound on Beach Canyon.
Yeah, nothing unseen.
Right? We got a 57, right?
Yeah, we just don't know which one it is. That's the issue.
It was going really fast, guys. It was
is the
occupied
issue,
one time. I could not see the individual inside.
I really wish they
I
would give us
checked all around the building. There's no bikes.
Say when north on Bay Tree.
I wish they would give us a fucking like address when we get 57s.
I'll cut up to
That way
Marlow.
we could be like
see if
for
I
sure.
can- if it pushes down that way.
That would be nice.
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna push westbound on Lake Vinewood.
Did you get a plate read at all?
Yeah. The license plate ends with 8.
I don't think there's any more below
K3.
this.
I'm
It's-
gonna flag it.
I'd arguably say it's going to be one of these 4.
Copy.
Copy that.
One of these 4 doors.
Mm-hmm. I'd say so.
Police! Open up!
Just.
Oh, do you want to start going door to door?
I kind of do. I want to do the whole knock thing. I want to make it peaceful.
Yeah,
We'll
this
set
is
it up
the
again.
Unified Police Department. Anyone home?
Knock at every door.
Yeah, I've got nothing on Marlow. From
I mean, the lights are on here. I
Elginus
mean,
to Bay Tree.
UPD.
You say it was a black 2-door?
Yeah. I don't know the make and model though. I just flagged the as well.
Yeah, affirm.
there.
I'm okay. I'm Ocean King. Ugh.
Okay, well,
It's the same thing as last time.
would you like to visit the motel operator, the lady with me?
Yeah, we're going.
Oh,
Police,
this is
anyone
a
inside?
Beautiful apartment. Hello.
Nope.
Please.
Alright, cool.
See. Stubble, you have to do it less aggressive than a usual breach. Entering into a property where you're doing a welfare.
Hey, this is the police. Anyone inside?
Hello, please. Hello, miss.
Swan.
34, I got a 94 lining up off of East
Policia.
Galileo
It's the
in the
police.
tunnel
Anyone inside?
facing
Policia.
eastbound.
Nothing.
Your black two-door's probably in this group of cars, Tacoma.
Huh.
I just don't think that we can articulate any further west than those.
So,
this is where
so this is a conversation.
I need to get
with,
fuel if
throw you
I
to it.
respond to this.
We had a house robbery actually
Yeah,
at the apartments over there, and the burglar alarm,
looks
which
to
means we have
be
a
8
reasonable
plus.
belief that someone's
It's like 8
inside,
plus,
and we're able to
I
breach
don't know
inside.
if it's alright. It's
It works for
like
private properties, but the
four-door
burglar alarm,
Mercedes,
if it's in
something.
this corner, it's hard to know which one it is.
Mhm.
So what Mueller and I are trying to do is try and get one.
by the looks of
Hopefully
it, it's
somebody
all
can
8 plus
test,
vehicles,
and we go to
no
a
S plus
bench
cars.
trial, and then we're able to get a case law similar to the Raven regulation or like the protective sweep, where officers at the scene of a 57 are allowed to breach inside of, the general of where it is on a
Currently
apartment
pushing
building.
East Galileo.
Right? It doesn't mean at a house robbery in
northbound
the hills.
on the
We're
Bay
able to go through all of them. If a 57 is right here in this corner, then
Yeah,
we should be legally allowed to go through these four.
Yeah, so
The specific complexes like this.
Right, eastbound
how it
Manhattan.
happened was why we're building it up is because the one over there, we had one go off and we waited there for half an hour with a suspicious vehicle circling, and then I
gonna have
eventually made the call
everyone
that we were
en
just going to go
route, I
into all of the ones in the southeastern corner. And then we went through, I think, 4 to 5 doors, just doing kind of like a simple door-to-door check like that.
Don't have a
And then
target at the
on
moment.
the 5th one, when we were about to give up, we walked in on a man that was just holding a safe
dispatch, you can
inside
attach
one of
me
the
that call.
apartments. And he's gonna be contesting it.
I have a black two-door. Was it better, like a wide
Gonna be
looking car?
contesting it, and he says that it's like a breach of his
It was a
Fourth
black
Amendment rights,
two-door.
which
I'm gonna be there in a
isn't true,
minute.
even though because it's not his
Yeah,
property.
yeah.
So.
Yeah,
Why
he
the
had illegal
If anything,
property
it's
in
through to
his
the
head.
poisonous tree if they can articulate that it was an unlawful
What was the
entry,
last
but that's
three
what
on
we're trying to
the
get
plate?
on paper.
Stand by. It's 8
right now-
It's not. Well, so here's the thing. It's not his Fourth Amendment rights because it's not his
It
property.
was just a negligent
Yeah.
driving. It was
That's why
tempting
we
to give him a
put it in
30,
poisonous
like
tree
to a
of more than
38, but he fled from
unlawful
me.
entry, which is what
Yeah,
we're trying to argue.
make this
It
the
was
target anyway.
lawful
I
because
didn't see anybody
57
collecting money
burglar
or
alarm,
anything like that. So
gives
it's gonna
officers
be a black
who
and
are trained and
color
experienced the right
Spectre
to
wide
reach
body.
inside for a welfare check and essentially a protective sweep.
Gonna be
What we
southbound
need
Manhattan.
is that for apartment buildings to be clarified.
Do you recognize the track,
like the general floor?
Yeah, I do.
or-
It says majority in the hills.
Or we just get our dispatch
It's
to
not particularly fast.
maybe
They're gonna come
upgrade the
down
burglar
off of Marlow and go
lane.
north here on
Yeah.
Sonora Road.
It'd be
I'd
nice.
much rather have a case
You want to pick it up? Pick it up.
for sure.
on-
I mean,
on-
I get
on-
it.
Because we should be trusted with good faith
man,
belief
fine
that
with
we're,
Marlo.
we're doing welfare check. We're
Yeah,
checking for a
but-
burglar alarm. We don't have access right now to any specific address. So
You're
what
on
you
their
guys
first
did
lap.
wasn't unlawful.
So
You acted in good faith that someone
if
was
you
in
want to
there
follow for a bit,
breaking
everyone
in, doing
onto their last lap,
damage.
you could probably break off
Get
and
it on
refuel.
paper.
Yeah,
and
we'll
then
The
come back.
entire reason why the guys so like I think
Main
he
target's
knows
northbound
around the
Sonora Road.
Fourth Amendment right things because
There's one car
he,
between me and it currently.
I think he was at the Rhodes case earlier that day where it was the verdict had something to do with the verdict had to do with something about like Fourth Amendment rights being breached, and now he's like kind of trying to get a bandwagon off of that.
Well,
I don't see where his Fourth
the
Amendment
update.
comes in with
I
that.
got. Did you guys catch a guy? Because
Pushing
I got a
westbound
guy,
Beijing
sort
Canyon.
of.
Towards Galileo, so push west.
Yeah, well, I went down to Burger Shop
it's
to
just gonna
see,
be behind you,
question them
Aaron.
and see if they
Yeah,
saw
we've got eyes on
anything,
first place.
because
It's ahead of us.
you know they're in the vicinity, and they
Orange
said they
and
saw a
Nicholas
guy
first place.
skulking around, and then
Coming
the guy
soon.
walked in, and he said that he would never commit a crime because he's trying to be a police cadet. I think he's doing a night crawler. Hmm.
Did you check his hands?
I didn't know what the next step was. That's why I ran back here, because I'm a really
I'll leave
bad
it to you,
cop and
DuPont.
I
Do
need
you
to-
want to get this guy to be targeted, or do you want to go for first?
I don't mind
place?
whatever you
Swarm,
want.
swarm,
Seriously,
swarm.
it's
Yeah,
not
I
really
would
that
check.
deep.
I would check his hands.
Alright, we'll go for
Oh
first
my god,
place.
look at Fontaine go! Fontaine's an absolute
Blue underglow
machine.
now.
Holy
Blue
shit!
headlights, blue underglow.
Okay.
Eastbound Tongva, left
This guy?
southbound back towards the
Kind of
city.
looks like
Yodling
that
to
guy.
work.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cut back up to
I'm
Mount
guessing it's
Violet.
this-
I've already stalled, so I'm gonna repair and be ready to pick it up.
You said it was A plus, Frank?
To the side here.
All vehicles I saw were A+, yeah.
Do you mind?
It's right over here, sir.
Alright.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Do you mind showing us your hands?
Sure.
Why don't you show us with the gloves on and the gloves off?
No, it seems fine.
So if anybody ever wanted to practice chasing a street race,
I
this
mean,
is the one to do it.
You can go ahead. Like, is there any particular reason?
Yeah, because we just want to see your hands, sir.
As you come southbound, watch out for road. It's fucking trees. It's got the.
I mean, not like.
Not like that. Just let me show me your hands.
Just.
I'm repaired. I'm on.
Just like we're gonna check your hand.
Sir, put your hands down. Jesus.
He's got. There's nothing.
I'm just
He's
a little
fine.
scared. Yeah, no. My hands.
You said black car, orange underglow at the target.
Blue headlights, blue underglow, like a medium blue.
Copy.
Is that a police issue? No, never mind. I thought it was a police issue vest. Never mind.
I'm gonna take your gloves off.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Give me
But it doesn't say police.
You know what happened on the first day of the UPD structure? I was wearing my high-vis vest, and we were right here. And some guy that looked just like this guy walked up to us and said, "Are you the guys that need a +1 for
Just
standing?"
check one more time.
And I got really pissed.
All right, what's the
That's a mood.
update? What's
I
going
got
on?
really
That's funny
pissed.
as hell. I thought I loved that.
Everyone has
I was
wishes
not
for
happy.
DC on the moment. I'm going backwards to the track to pick
Like
them
I was saying,
intercept point now, probably Marlow and Sonora Road or HQ Galileo.
I talked to you.
Really?
I talked to you at. Where did I talk to you at?
Yeah, over at.
I'm gonna get food.
Over at Honors.
Anyone hungry? Anyone want anything?
No, thank you.
I'm gonna wait on Galileo and Bay Tree to pick them back up.
Hey, what are you following in the SUV?
What are you doing here?
Hey
Would you
guys,
like-
hey.
would you- We're just cleaning the windows.
Yeah, that's how it is. You just push the thank you door in and you put your garbage in there, and that's how that works.
All right. Well, I got here to get some food, so let's do that.
Perfect. Wonderful choice. Best place to come for food, Odessa.
Hi, Cuddles.
Hello.
You don't hate me right now, do you?
What?
Right now? Oh, by proxy, baby.
What
Just
happened?
gonna.
What's
she's-
wrong?
She
Are you
thinks
using
I
us as human shield?
She thinks I killed Thomas Normandy. I didn't.
What?
I didn't.
Did you?
No, God no.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you?
No, God no.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
I've only killed 2 people before.
But
Oh wow.
and that was the court of law.
Did I?
No, not you.
Oh.
Wait, did you?
No.
Okay. Wait, did I?
Wait, did
no,
you?
I didn't. No.
Did Los Santos as a whole?
Yeah,
that was deep. That was dark.
What's a cock meat sandwich? What is that?
Well, what do you think it is?
I don't know. What?
The chicken. Oh.
It's a rooster. That was gunfire. Babe. Officer.
What's happening?
Okay, got your food. Yeah, there's that.
The bluish livery on
I
it.
haven't got food yet. Fuck.
Green headlights.
All right, I'll be back.
You want some food?
I'll get food later.
Get your food.
No,
No,
are you
get
sure?
your food.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 78.
Pushing westbound Galileo.
Oh, we're good. Never mind. Okay, I'm good to get food.
Right. Southbound, or sorry,
The
northbound.
actually, I don't like pickles.
It's gonna have white rims.
Can I have
as well,
it
white wheels.
without pickles?
Yeah, you can get it without that.
Okay, I'll have two of those combos
Without the pickles.
without pickles.
There you go.
Well, the pickles aside, we gotta get with something.
Around the bend for westbound.
Chips or onion rings?
Fries, onion
Fries.
rings, hash brown.
Over here, I got fries for you with those.
Merging onto
$40
Tongo West,
pre-tax,
left,
ready for a
southbound
cash
Tongo.
card. And there you go, down there on the tray. Thanks so much for
Should have seen them momentarily earlier.
Have a beautiful, wonderful day.
I've
Stay
never
safe out there. Love you,
actually had
Odessa.
I've never had a Dr. Pepper.
Don't I get a?
Nope.
I get a cream pie with it, don't I?
Pause for sale.
God, Finn leaving me without my cream pie. I can't believe.
Unhinged.
Instead of chasing, if you can't catch up now, it's maybe
I'm gonna
worth
tell
waiting for
Jesse.
the
Go
last
on your report, fan. You can tell me I'm the CEO.
breaking.
Yeah, but
left.
like she's like my girlfriend,
Who are
and you
you?
know,
All of my employees?
follow chain of command.
Everyone, when we get to Marlow and Vinewood, just carry your momentum. Go get a
Said
refill.
an officer of the law.
What am I gonna do? I'm like. All right.
I get you to hang on
All
to
right,
it.
I gotta go. Apparently, people are shooting people. Bye.
I have to go east anyway.
All right, we're good.
What's that corner in North Sheldon where that yellow house was?
Dispatch, can we get a channel for this as well?
Let me look here.
The gunfire?
No, I'm writing a warrant for Lexington. It was Normandy and Milton. No, it was...
It was Normandy Drive, or sorry, I have
Sheldon.
it. North Sheldon Ave 11. That was it. Unowned.
Dispatch 303.
The yellow house?
99 Bravo,
No.
Sandcastle, 177. Got a
North
red
Sheldon
comment.
Ave 11 was the
Mayhem
one
on scene.
bobbing.
Yeah, he came out of. Yep.
Yeah, 5.
It's unowned. You hungry? Do you need food?
Yeah, I just want to finish writing this warrant.
You're good.
I spotted the dude, the pocket 8 is correct.
Yeah, it's where the gentleman in underwear came out.
The status?
There's a bike circling the area, so probably need 277s now.
20.
Help, please! Sandcastle near Burger Shop by the promenade. Do you need help?
1374.
It's mayhem, and if they invade, I'm gonna fight them. There's a cliffhanger circling and a red comment, and he might drive away. Please, get on that red comment.
Uniform 374, 1080, red in color Comet, northbound Magellan. Correction, Sandcastle Way, right westbound, or correction, northbound Bay City Avenue, left westbound San Andreas Avenue, approaching the Burger Shot. This vehicle is going about 60 miles an hour. Traffic light. Be mindful of the traffic in the intersection. Weather gorgeous. Continuing eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
Dispatch, we had a channel, we have enough units.
Copy that, moving channel.
We are continuing eastbound San Andreas Avenue. They're passing under La Puerta Freeway. Left southbound, or correction, northbound Las Lagunas. Left westbound Costa Way, approaching the courthouse. Right northbound San Vitus. Left westbound Carcer Way. Right northbound near the Los Santos Customs. Right eastbound Eastbourne Way. Right eastbound Haywick Avenue. Passing just north of the Rockford Plaza. Continuing eastbound Haywick Avenue. Opposite lanes of travel. Traffic is medium. Passing the Haywick Bank, correct lanes of travel. Left northbound Elgin Avenue. Passing Vinewood Police Department. Left westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Oh, Pitbull spike approved, by the way, because they have.
Confirmed, sir. Right northbound Meteor. Or correction, continuing westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Along the Stars. Passing the Vault. Right northbound Alta.
Primary, get on the megaphone and tell them to stop driving recklessly.
A firm westbound
Driving recklessly. Pull it over.
Through the alleyway, which transitions into Didion Drive. Westbound Didion Drive. Passing the spot where John Doe was murdered, rest in peace. Continuing westbound Didion Drive. Right northbound off-road through the bushes. Left westbound Colts Way. Westbound, or Logan's going the wrong way.
You called it out correctly.
I called it out correctly. BCB.
You did call it out correctly. I just
don't know.
went the wrong way.
I don't know where you were going, buddy.
I thought I saw it go right. You saw it go left.
I got you a plate at least, sir. Code 6, westbound Dunstable.
Westbound normally drives.
Got it. Got it. This might be it. Unless this is a local. Disregard this is a local. In the exact same car.
Is it flagged?
I don't believe so. It's not flagged.
The guy inside it had like a mayhem cut on him, so
they pulled over.
Relatively easy.
I'm pretty. It's a local.
Oh, it is a local. They pulled over. I was like, huh?
Logan's confusing locals. Oh, the call-ups, they were pretty bad.
Listen, that is like my first chase of the day.
Yeah, same.
That's my first chase of the day. All it has been gang wars. All I heard was 77s. What was this? A boost?
I think.
Yeah, this is a boost. Oh, the plate should be flagged already then. It's up to Stubble and Muller if they want to call it. I just want to finish his fucking warrant. My head's... I'm not locked in because I still got a warrant to write. Almost done with my statement.
Alright, we'll call it UTL with code 6 all the way North Rocket Drive. 3-3, transition channel 2.
305, same traffic.
Did I just fucking... Oh, did not mean to click that. I swear.
In...
Dispatch, 303, 77 now perform drive.
Union 37476, please 31 off.
2321 out, perform drive. Silver car hatchback with Sigma blue headlight.
Hey, Xerox.
Plate is a black.
How are you? Dude, I'm not. I keep trying to do paperwork here, and I keep getting dragged into stuff.
Do you see anything?
Dispatch 401.
Let's
Can I get a plate read, please?
send it.
Oscar uniform. Tango, Romeo, Alpha, Tango.
Plates come back to a Peter Frackie. It is not flagged.
Thank you, dispatch.
You're welcome.
That'll be ballas.
Be advised, we did have a baller 6-star alley slow roll westbound Carlson Ave.
I'm well. A little out of it. Oh my god, my comms were so shit today.
Radio check. 77 request, channel 1. Interference, Sultan, southbound Alta Street, channel 1. 77, please. 3 5.
You're fine. I hope you're doing well. Have a good one. Vehicles fleeing eastbound Carson Ave.
He's evading fucking chase.
Left westbound Strawberry Avenue, VCB. I got it again. Northbound Strawberry Avenue, left westbound Elgin, VCB. Currently VCB. Oh, stopped at the Innocence. They're getting out at the gas station. They're switching drivers. Westbound Innocence Boulevard. Right northbound Power. Left westbound Adam. Oh, disregard. Continuing northbound Adams up or Power Street. Right eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound in the alleyways. Parallel to Elgin. Left westbound San Andreas. Vehicle is blacked out. Traffic light, weather clear, left southbound Alta Street. Opposite lanes of travel, passing the Alta Street apartments. Passing under Olympic Freeway. Left, eastbound Innocence, VCB, or disregard, continuing southbound, primary 1050. They turned onto Forum Drive, eastbound. Logan!
Went the wrong way. We went eastbound.
That's what I said.
Yeah, that's where I was going. Holy fuck. That's an S plus car?
Mm-hmm.
You lost storm goes southbound on Forum Drive, correct?
Eastbound.
Eastbound. I went past you guys.
Likely headed down to the Ballas territory if it was Peter Flocka.
there's going to be one called AMG that's on Grove Street, and then there was like a black and colored 4-door vehicle.
Union 374 is code 6 in Alley Mason Covenant.
So the ID that he gave me came back to a Kai Alexander. Definitely did not match the individual description. And then the vehicle came back to a Peter Kawaki, where he said that he had keys for.
This went southbound Strawberry. That's strange. That wasn't it. It was a makeup. That was
Ty wanna trzymasz.
I guess.
You're fine, I guess.
Oh, you don't drive this car that much, do you?
I've driven it like once or twice.
Yeah, when you get after like, I would say once you start hitting half a tank of gas, if I start crashing into more things, the gas will just go to red really quick.
There, well, we should probably investigate the shit that's going on in Chumash.
Yeah, let's go to that.
Well, we gotta wait. We haven't called it UTL yet.
We're gonna call it UTL on that whatever Mercedes vehicle, but yeah, just continue to go back on active patrol.
Uniform 37476 to Shumash. Do you want it to get this plate fled for fleeing?
Yes, please, if you could. I believe the plate was Outrat.
Yep, I've got it. Dispatch, if you're ready for a plate.
Go for it.
Righty. Just let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
Oscar Uniform Tango, Romeo, Alpha, Tango. Flag for reckless evading from 38.
How many 71s in Chumash?
2.
Because I see
like
2.
Merci.
Ask for a 77 since there's like multiple 71s.
Yeah, it's We're looking for a Kuruma, black Kuruma. Alright, can we get a 77 for the Shumash stuff? We're looking for a black and color Kuruma. Last 3 of the plate is 148.
Which direction was it going? Northbound or south?
Southbound. But it was going westbound at one point, so it might still be there. We had shot fired from the vehicle and then shots outside of the vehicle, and then that vehicle spotted on scene. It's gonna be up by Barbonetto. Next one.
Yeah, no, keep going. I thought that was the car that just passed us. I'm in A+ right now. This is Kuruma.
I think I just saw vehicle speed. Keep going, keep pushing.
My siren's off though, so they don't hear us coming.
Okay. Pull into Barbonetto. I hear. Oh, we've got a supercar coming southbound, red in color.
See ya. We're good.
Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna get out. I'm checking for... Logan's gonna kill me, I swear. I've got individuals out on foot with a black and color van. I've got the Kuruma on scene. Oh, okay, 77s.
Well, I need help.
Is this the 37 Alpha?
There's a black and color van here. A lot of individuals dressed in red. They're right behind the stores here. We've got a bike on scene as well. Looks to be... This is likely BSK.
Yeah, they're moving stuff in a trunk right now. Try to get a picture with your phone on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a drug run. I'm gonna go get that's an armored Kuruma. I'm gonna go get a helicopter. We need more. We definitely need more units on scene.
Cover me.
You're gonna get shot, dude. All right, Logan's getting out of the vehicle for some reason.
Yeah, 77's up in Chumash. Anybody on patrol needs you up there, please.
Let me blank back up because
Vehicles, one vehicle's leaving. The red and color vehicle. There it is.
I have no gas and my car's fucked.
Okay, what are you doing?
They're gonna pull out over here. They're not coming out back. I kind of expected this to be a 37.
Vehicle's fleeing southbound. You can follow, or what are you doing?
Any dispatches around?
I can't ride with him anymore. He's giving me. He's driving. He's
10-8 units.
Thank you, dispatch.
Making me go fucking insane, dude.
Boros, be responding to that 37. I'm breaking up from Channel 1.
Can you meet me on the roof for Air 1, co-pilot?
Yeah, I affirm.
We crash once we're out of this.
We have half a tank of fuel.
Car's like really messed up right now.
Alright, we can go grab my Explorer. Currently VCB at this time.
I'm sending it all the way down.
What?
There's shots fired.
What was the last known?
I don't know. Logan pulled over for some reason.
Eastbound West Eclipse. Last known tracker.
Okay, what happened?
I have no idea, sir. That's going to be a Logan question. I'm just passenger.
Good. What happened?
Updated trackers. West Eclipse Boulevard.
The car is fucked. I can't chase this.
Okay, then drop me off at Mission Row. I'll grab my Explorer.
It's going northbound. West Eclipse Boulevard.
I'll be Air 1 thing for.
We gotta wait for 77s. We gotta just try
Okay,
and
drop
stay
me
on
off somewhere because he's grabbing Air 1. Snow, do you need a co-pilot then?
Negative. Got one way. Thank you there.
Alrighty. Well, Logan's gonna swap his car, so I'm gonna grab my Explorer. Can you go to Mission Row, please?
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna code 6 for the vehicle so we get visual on it.
We have a tracker on it. There's a tracker.
We're at Mission Row on the roofs now.
Copy. I'll be there in a sec.
36-1-76 Alpha.
Go to Mission Row. Get another car.
It's gonna drive me insane. Oh.
Get attention to the car if you're getting instruction also.
Anyway, for some additional information on this, we've got.
It's now going northbound on Cop Drive.
Affirm. It's
literally going into the cop center.
It's BSK. We saw at least 4 individuals. There was a GTR involved as well. There was a black van that was left there. No one collected evidence. So I can go back there and try to collect that, or I can stay on the chase. Up to you, Snow.
You should go back and get evidence. I'm gonna go for a repair my car gas on chase. We need to split up to help with this. There's not enough units.
That's fine.
Going northbound on Court Drive, probably into the court center. Maybe southbound, I don't know.
There's only 4 units on this thing entirely.
Okay. Alrighty. Let me just grab my Explorer.
Now going southbound, West Boulevard, passing by Prosperity.
Alright, Uniform 359 breaking off of Uniform 374, attaching to the 37L.
Westbound, West Boulevard, entering Great Ocean Highway.
Three is attaching to the 37 Alpha.
Northbound, Great Ocean Highway. Approaching the Rixa.
In 374, switch vehicles, gonna head up northbound Los Santos Freeway.
I don't know what he was doing.
Still going northbound, Great Ocean Highway, passing by the Flicker Bank.
Can I get a unit going up Los Santos Freeway so we can cut them off?
Union 374 is.
4, thank you.
Everyone's gonna fly over Buenvino, trying to see if we can get visual.
10-4, thank you, everyone.
Still going northbound, entering Chumash, Babano Road.
I think I've got it traveling east. Oh no, I disregard, it's not it.
I just had a black and grey AMG going southbound on Great Ocean Highway. Unshift related at the original scene.
What size is the spoiler?
Like relatively medium.
Okay,
They may have just gone off-road. I mean, could be off-road. I'm gonna go check.
Could they be underneath the bridge, guys? Hiding?
I'm one mic out.
I think they could be underneath. Like, there's like some space that they can hide underneath the bridges.
Okay, what I will say is I don't think they got everything out of the van here. So it's very likely that they're trying to come back for it.
Or is there anything in the van?
I'm gonna check after checking on the bridge right now.
Moving stuff when we pulled up.
Alright.
We got a unit in the swamps. Oh! Track updated North Rockford. They went Buenvino.
Alright, I'm gonna check the van here.
Red and colored GTR going Bainey and Canyon Road.
Yeah, we're
back to-
seen on the scene where the groomer was.
It was coming back to OTT.
Yep.
Yeah, suspects were wearing all red. They were already on radio.
Outbound Tonga Drive by the fish cellar.
Alright, they're pushing north on Tongva.
Yeah, unit to 68, please.
Northbound Tonga Drive approaching Zenkuda Road.
Yeah, and they're going for 68. Looks like they're going to turn east.
Van is clear.
Going eastbound on Route 68 currently. They just passed the bridge to go to the AirX base. They're passing the clothing store off of Route 68.
U374 said westbound Route 68.
213 is northbound Los Santos.
Vehicle is still continuing eastbound on Route 68. We're approaching and passing the church now. We're going to be taking Route 68 approach and heading towards Joshua Road. Stand by. We're on Joshua Road eastbound, going towards Sandy Shores.
I'm going insane.
Passing underneath the
That's
train
happening.
track. They're heading towards the compound, Lost MC.
Probably going to go into the tunnel. If we get a unit over to log camp, if there's anyone in that area.
Right, currently on Califia Road northbound.
Stubbs, if you turn back west and start going north up Great Ocean, we should be in a good position.
We're going off-road towards the train track. We're right next to the silo, to the northern side of the silo, off of Califia Road. They're off-road currently and hiding underneath trees. They're still mobile going towards the train tracks. We're gonna go for the tunnel 100%. I don't know. I don't think everyone's gonna pursue. Stand by.
We are pursuing it.
We're gonna push all the way from the tunnel. Stand by. They're still in it. No, they just came out. Stand by. We're gonna be over Cassidy Trail. Vehicle is stopping and still mobile. Everyone's gonna be at 60% fuel. We're pushing through. Still northbound in the train tunnel now. Everyone's
We're
UTV.
sending it.
We're gonna be sending it all the way through. Still no visual on the vehicle. It just came out. We're right next to the logging camp. He's going off-road. He's gonna be off-road right next to the logging area. Stand by. They're underneath the bridge off-road, heading towards Great Ocean Highway.
Be advised, based on evidence on scene, looks about 3 or 4 shooters.
There's people in the back seat. They're gonna be underneath the tunnel that comes out straight right next to Great Ocean Highway. All right, we're out on Great Ocean Highway, traveling southbound.
One's at 50.
Vehicles continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway.
Amazing. Amazing, Tex.
They stand by. Off-road towards the beach. Yeah, affirm. We're gonna be right next to the beach at the entrance of Chiliad Wilderness. They're on the beach. They're parked. They're getting out of the vehicle.
They're doing something at the trunk. Get down there. We need units down there right now. Stubble is on his own. They're getting back in the vehicle.
Yeah, we've got 3 in the car.
Oh. Hell yeah, okay.
Yeah, we can bully these guys.
Alright, the vehicle is going back up. Turn around, get back on Great Ocean.
Yeah.
They coming north?
Stand by. Yeah, they're coming off-road. They're jumping onto Great Ocean, going northbound now. So they're heading towards Toledo.
Oh, we're kidding.
Play the spike if you can do it.
I'll try.
Vehicle
Coming
continuing
now.
northbound, Great Ocean.
Too late. I have to grab him from the locker compartment.
Unlucky. It's all good.
Evidence collected, 76.
We're putting the logging cam, continuing northbound towards Toledo. Vehicle is entering Toledo now.
God, are you guys good at the front?
They're heading. They're going.
We're passing the chicken factory. Still eastbound on Great Ocean Highway. Passing the gas station. Now southbound GO8. Vehicles continuing southbound. Some distance on Air 1. I don't have visual currently, if you want to call it.
Continuing going eastbound on Great Ocean Highway. Correction, southbound. Transitioning Sonora Freeway. Heading into the Braddock Tunnel.
Need to cut across.
Coming out of the Braddock Tunnel.
374 is at East Joshua and Sonora.
Continuing to push southbound, passing Grapeseed.
Any idea who could be heading?
BSK.
Spike's correct lanes. Spike's correct lanes.
Fast. Way too fast.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
This time called it a little bit early so I can tell if they're too fast or not.
That's common sense. They're on a straight line. You shouldn't even need to call out you're spiking there. Like, you do not spike on a long straight like that.
Continuing southbound, passing neutral.
Do you require additionals for 37 Alpha?
I don't know how many units we've got in right now, I'll be honest. There's only one attached to the vehicle though.
Currently, I believe we have Air 1, Stubble, Minerva, Taylor, and myself. So we have 4 units. We can take an additional.
Yeah, I'm 76.
Yeah, I'll take an additional because we have interference vehicles.
Affirm, southbound passing slowing approach, sir.
Do you not see the count?
Affirm, we're continuing southbound Sonora Freeway.
What's the interference?
It's a black and red in color GTR or Mercedes. It's like a low. It's got a big spoiler. It comes back to OTT.
Everyone's going for fuel mission road, so you guys stay on it as long as you can.
Affirm, we are passing the water treatment plant right now. We're continuing southbound.
374.
For the units who are joining, these individuals are armed and dangerous. We know at least 3 shooters.
Passing the casino, continuing southbound Los Angeles Freeway. Continuing through Los Angeles Freeway and
We definitely need extra 77s. There's an interference car chasing a CBPI on the Sound Freeway.
Yeah, he's right behind me.
Brake right, westbound, and Hickory Way.
Need you guys to get the main vehicle. I'm still alone here.
Left, southbound, Power Street. Left, eastbound, Fifth Avenue. Continuing eastbound, Fifth Avenue, we were passing Lincoln Square.
UTR is gonna pull up on you guys.
432
From
is
West
attached
eastbound
to
San Andreas
well,
Avenue. Left, northbound, Fly Street. Continuing onto the Del Powell Freeway, opposing lanes.
The path back left is wearing a plaid shirt, red in color.
Continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Right behind you guys, so you go back up now.
Taking off-road westbound, heading towards Elgin Avenue. Continuing off-road. They're 50ing.
331 secondary, continuing westbound Clinton Avenue. 331 primary, we're continuing westbound Clinton Avenue. Pushing power, crossing power, maintaining westbound direction.
Are you good, Vivian?
Okay,
Continuing westbound direction, Clinton Avenue, passing behind the rear of the vault. Transitioning now southbound, Las Lagunas Boulevard. Cutting right westbound, West Lagunas Boulevard. Passing Roosters. Continuing westbound direction. Left southbound Milton. Heading southbound Milton all the way to Boulevard Upper. Continuing southbound right, westbound South Boulevard Upper. Passing the church, maintaining westbound direction, left southbound Latola.
No, there goes. God damn it. Oh. Ah, fuck! I clicked the wrong character! Oh. I'm not gonna be able to get back on Odessa. Oh. Oh, pop a window. Oh. Yeah.
Spawn on Palomino Freeway.
Uniform 309 back up for head pop.
So what happened? How do we lose that? Was it
the GTR pitted us out on Del Perro after they took the jury score jump, and the GTR continued westbound Del Perro. The vehicle took the off ramp on North Rockford.
Yeah, I kind of got blocked because they like rammed and kind of blocked the entire exit.
Studio's completing code 4. I drove around everywhere where a car can fit.
Right, on the beach.
We have it at the beach at the original Toledo spot. It's the same. There's an the OTT's right back there. The fucking the sirens on. He's back there, like filling with the trunk of it right now. GTR's here as well. We've got to move in on this.
What's the 20?
Currently on Great Ocean Highway. They are past the Hookies where they stopped the first time, right next to the logging camp.
Yeah, we're not moving in. The GTR's lost in the area. We're outnumbered. There's like 3 of them. It's too dangerous to go in.
2 units now. You should be good. Everyone's above.
Coming up. Uniform 3.
Yeah, we're right on the 6 now.
2 mics. Let's go. We're over.
There's multiple inside. One is still the truck.
Got the 2 pun on the ground. She's going for him. DTR's coming down. He's aiming. Gun!
Dispatch, get 78s for them. 311.
Alright, shoot the car. Shoot the car. North.
2 start there.
4 and 5's going for the car. It's north. I need somebody with me.
I'm right behind you.
We're 1936.
Moving up the hill.
What's the situation?
37 Alpha, black and color Kuruma, red and color GTR. BSK, OTT.
Do we have Air 1 up?
I'm going back for Air 1 now, but we're getting pinned on the fucking... Up on the fucking cliff. Where are they not up there?
You have an ability to get out. That's my recommendation. Units are going to be far.
I need... We're literally pinned down. I need units above us right now.
I'm almost there. I'm like out. GTR and Kuruma were involved, so you can use A+.
Got one here above me on the hill.
This is on 76.
Are they on
directly? Yes, they're on the highway directly above us. We are pinned on the beach.
We just shot him. The car's coming to us on the freeway.
Okay, where's that?
One individual. Yeah, Great Ocean Highway upwards. There's still one individual dressed in red. He's standing behind the tree, further up the hill from you guys. Just left. They were heading out northbound.
Another one down. He fell down the cliff. Right, 4 or 5 is pushing up the hill back towards Grey Ocean.
Careful, there's an individual on the hill. Not sure if they're injured or down. Wearing red.
Okay, we'll shoot him.
I get no visual on him.
Vehicles fleeing into the hills.
Direction. Guy in red, very close. One down by the red GTR, another one down.
That's not worth it.
Still running.
Where?
He's just in the hill. He's behind
direction.
you.
Give me a direction.
No, behind you. I don't know where he is. He's in a bush
okay,
somewhere.
but that's west. Like, that's west. Like,
west,
directions,
sorry.
cardinals, please. Just shot that guy down, I think.
So how many outstanding still?
Don't
Okay,
know, but if I hear one more cop... Okay, where is that?
Black and color Kuruma south into the forest, or not Kuruma, Fudo. I'm gonna try to go after it. I need a 77 though.
No, don't go after it. Stay on scene. We're covering the position. Anybody arriving? Help me create a perimeter, please. I'm gonna try and get Air 1 back up. Do not push anywhere.
No, leave
don't...
Air 1. I'm on the way.
Copy. I've got... Okay. So don't chase anybody. Don't push anywhere. Just hold this position. We're covering this beach. Oh, I see him. He's over in the woods.
Running southbound.
To the east, to the
On
east.
the side.
Alright, he's down. Go and secure him, please.
I got him. Give me your hands.
I didn't even shoot. Damn it, a gun out.
Black and color Futo just passed, went northbound on the dirt track.
Copy. Triage is going to be, oof. Stand by. I'll find a good one. Alright, triage is going to be pretty much where the red GTR is on the off-road path on the eastern side, sorry, the western side of Great Ocean Highway. So any suspects, any vehicles, get them to that off-road path, please. I'm going to try and get people off the beach and up the hill.
So I'm mobile still. I can bring my Explorer down and help you with that.
Be on the lookout for a black and color Futo that's circling the area. It went southbound on a dirt road.
Can we get confirmation if it's 100% involved or if we just suspect it?
Unsure.
Sure, I heard before it was black.
That black and color Futo is leaving the scene, and if it's returning to the scene, then yes, it's likely involved. At this point, if they open fire, obviously shoot back.
I'm going to be on scene holding the dirt road with Vivian.
6 traffic.
57 is holding the upper part towards the west at the freeway.
6-5 is coming from the north of Great Ocean.
The 374 is going to start evidence collection.
Yeah, I'll let you document all this. You handle that because I have a 95.
Status for EMS to roll in. Just go 10-12 for now. Yeah, you found one park on the mountain nearby.
Did we get the black and color Karuma?
Yes, it's by the water. I'm gonna go and get that now. Let's
1-2-1
prioritize
is supposed to
suspects first, unless we've got everyone, and then we can go and get cars and shit.
Do you get anything in the back?
Yeah, there was.
What are we looking at?
Valuable goods.
Right, where are the suspects located on the dirt path?
Suspect next to the red GTR.
You said valuable goods? Okay.
Where Air 1 is.
Oh, there's a suspect in this Taurus here. Uniform 121, are you on frequency?
Yeah, it's me. I'm just...
Hey, firm, okay, I just want to make sure.
I've got 4 officers and 195 coming up.
And for really quick, everyone who's up, if you could do me a favor and clear your GPS. If you're unaware, just type clear on your MDW. If you are, not that anyone should be, but if anyone is leaving the scene, make sure you have your panic button ready. And immediately hit it in the event where shots are fired. We can identify where you're at very quickly.
Where did you say the suspects are?
Right here, there's 2 right here. Minerva!
There's a motorcycle down there.
Yeah, do they need arresting officers?
Somebody document.
Minerva, you with me? I've got OTT there. I don't know who has the individual in plaid.
Right. I've just been grabbing bodies.
Yeah, I'll take this one. I'll take this guy. Yeah, no worries.
Unit 374 is good. Evidence collection is evidence all the way down the hill.
D1 kill a goggle.
What do you mean I'm bleeding out here?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Oh.
There's a white color gargoyle here.
Jess? Just gonna do basic pressure bandages here just so you don't bleed out on us. Oh boy. Okay.
Rhodes, you good?
What was what?
Thanks everybody for responding. That got kind of hairy for a couple minutes there. We were basically pinned on the beach and they were on top of the cliff, and all our units on the cliff went down, so that's pretty much how they got kind of crazy.
When we arrived, I saw him in the open, so I just started shooting him because like a sitting duck to me, but managed to get behind that tree, so.
I can't find the policy.
Yeah, I mean, if I could have gotten out of their roads, I definitely would have dipped, but there was no way.
Yeah, no, I wasn't aware of the contact.
Alright, this area that we're in, it's like, I could have gone into the water, I guess, but I don't know.
Be advised that there is a report up.
Thank you.
I'll handle it, since I was first on scene with Logan.
Is there any unit that's available to collect evidence on top of the cliff? Because it goes all the way down to the beach.
1-6.
Just get these pressure bandages on here so you don't bleed out on me.
Start from the top of the cliff and the red GTR.
Stubble, you good?
We'll meet in the middle.
Oh boy, okay.
Yeah, are we still on bad terms with Mojito and
No, his weenus.
Maybe. But you should be able to get food.
Come to my my position up on the bridge. Roads, I got plenty of food.
Unit 374 found a 95.
I'm coming to grab him.
My co-pilot airport. Let me grab someone for thermals just to make sure we're not leaving anybody behind.
Hit me up. I'm on the beach. Next to the original scene.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you doing it. Sorry.
You're good,
Moving back.
Nah, you're good.
I was gonna come and call you to put a tag on him.
Yeah, I'm gonna check his radio.
I feel like we're gonna have 3 or 4 97s and 4 officers, so we're gonna have about 8 people, I guess.
Has anybody documented the red GTO yet?
Affirm. To make it clear, we have 11 downed individuals right now. 5 95s and 6 officers.
I might be able to fit everyone in my chopper. Someone might think my co-pilot to ride to the
Just
hospital.
checking Fontaine
Yeah,
here.
if you could fit 11 in life flight,
I'm dying.
give it the
No, you're
co-pilot
alive.
to become
Alright.
alone.
I'm
or
checking.
take them, that's fine.
Let me check on Dupog. I don't want her to bleed out while we're waiting for EMS.
I'm okay.
Alrighty.
Don't worry about it.
Was the white motorcycle down the beach involved in this?
Unknown. Just get it documented at this time. We'll go over it later.
Check ballistics if there's shots fired near it and vehicle fragments, probably.
The Karuma has been marked for
Enchanting. Alright, I see your wandering eyes, Sammy. My eyes are up here, buddy.
Kane, to confirm it was just valuable goods.
Affirm, it was just valuable goods.
Alrighty. Every individual on scene then will get the 6 attempted murder of government employees. Will have possession of valuable goods. I don't know who is driving the Karuma, so we'll have to figure that out. We'll handle that in a second. And then OTT was driving the GTR, so we'll get him felony obstruction. And I don't know if I missed anything. Give me a second.
I said the GTR was originally on scene with the Karuma.
Be charged as accessory at least.
Do we have a Samantha Snake in custody?
A-firm.
Okay, then yes, that white motorbike is involved. That's the RO.
There's evidence in a spot I can't reach.
Is it just casings and projectiles?
What the fuck is his fucking name?
Oh, there's blood too.
Look, see if you find blood that looks kind of similar. The picture should suffice.
Jesus Christ, there we go.
Are there any scenes that have not been documented currently?
I believe the limit is just down on the beach, which we've got 2 or 3 units down there working on.
Union 374 and Union 116 are collecting evidence.
Disregard what I said earlier. It's gonna be the full 8 of attempted murder of a government employee, because we had both Snow and I believe one more individual shot at.
You have PD2 on the way yet?
66 and call PD top.
Yeah, let's get them on the way. We've got 2 vehicles. We can have somebody take back the bike.
Yeah, a lot of coke, dude.
Anyone got a repair kit for the bike?
405's got one. You go for it. I think it's good closer.
Yeah, I'm way down here.
405 is following a blood trail. Oh, it actually stopped it. It came from a black and color Sultan that was like crashed out underneath the big bridge that we came across to the south. It's got gunshots on the side of it as well. I assume this is a fog.
Might have been the Fudo that was called out. Getting the mix up there.
It's a Sultan.
Yeah, A-firm, but from a distance they could be mixed up.
Oh yeah, I get what you mean. Okay.
Yeah, so if that hasn't been documented, let's get that documented then.
I got you.
Billy from PD is on route.
Is 374 still up? That's you, right, Taylor?
Yeah, I'm still up. I'm calling to collect evidence.
Okay, I just want to make sure your CVPI is on the beach. I wanted to get up at the top if you were down.
Right, what's the status on having EMS roll in? We've got Stubble is, yeah, he's not breathing.
Yeah, get him in.
Alright, while there's some downtime, any unit I don't see moving, we're just going to call out really quick. Can I get a status check on 385?
Washington.
Alright, 374, I believe I just saw you move, correct? Yeah, I just saw movement there.
Yeah, he's collecting evidence right now.
And 4, more so looking on the outskirts of the scene to try to verify that no one's been left behind.
What's that 911? Where'd that come in? I don't see it on my, let's see it on my map here.
That might be near us because I don't see it on Jeep.
I'm not near you, and I don't see it either. I'm up in Toledo, so I can confirm it may just be delayed, which is pretty common.
Aaron, can we get you to a thermal scan just of the coastline, just in case?
Yeah.
Vehicle under the bridge is the car 957 and 325 shot up. We may have hit the driver. They could be the ones out in the water.
Union 374 is next to the beach collecting evidence. I'll see if someone's in the water.
This position, right in that tree, he might have ejected and might be somewhere up the river, maybe?
Snow's got a blood trail from that car up the hill.
Alright, disregard.
So
911 is coming from Mirror Park.
We're good. We're good. That's sick. I don't think there's no more. I just wanted to run over here to make sure. I double check the other side, but I don't think there is any.
Oh, I think criminal use.
Yeah, more blood here.
And sometimes those 911s come delayed. I've looked again and I see nothing.
They responded. It's at the Mirror Park Lake.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
No worries. I'm gonna need a doubled up unit to help with Stubble's charger. If not, what we can do is
I can leave my Taurus.
We can ferry it to the Paleto Bay, and then go from there.
I have them as a partner, so we can grab it.
Perfect, thank you.
Time full.
Damn, I'm sad it wasn't weed.
Okay.
EMS, when you're done, these two are critical. Muller's not looking great either.
Oh my god.
Reference.
Thank you.
Thing above. Whoever has that individual, just make sure you have their. I'll just make sure you have their possessions and. Put warrant out.
Hey, firm, it's my 95. He's good.
Yep, just make sure you get all the charges, put a warrant, and then that way if you're not around.
Yep.
I need anyone who is able to say it. Who was driving the Kuruma?
OCT.
He was? Alrighty, so he's going to get the possession of the goods then.
374, have you gathered evidence up on the cliff here?
No, I'm still gathering evidence on the beach. My chunk's almost full.
I'll stop.
How many? Yeah, I'm just gonna look in your pockets. See.
Alright, that's the whole thing.
No, go ahead. I'll talk them down there.
How could Kaminsky and Riggs do this?
What do we find in the car?
Valuable goods.
Okay, copy that.
Do we know if it's per charge with that, or if it's just the one charge?
I don't think it stacks.
I've never given it before, so I want to check.
It never used to. Rhodes, do you have any idea?
10-9.
You know if the valuable goods charge stacks? I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but I just want to double check.
I want to say no.
Affirm?
I don't think we've ever stacked it in my experience.
I don't think so. I don't remember it ever being stacked previously, so.
No worries, I just wanted to double check.
It's like possession of valuable goods without proof of ownership. I would definitely stick with just a single charge on that.
Yeah, because if I remember correctly, back when I was a cadet, it was actually valuable good, and it changed specifically to goods with the S to not stack it.
Does OTTD have a warrant? I don't think it does.
Anybody got evidence back?
Negative, but I put my Explorer next to your CVPI, and you can jump everything in there.
Logan, I have evidence bag. Where are you?
On the beach.
I'm coming down to see you.
Do I just keep? This is gonna get annoying for everyone real quick if I just have to stream of consciousness talk.
That's I don't know. That's
shit. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna be quiet. You got this. My injuries are as follows.
I'll just be advised, if taking enough food as mosquito went, if I go silent or become poisoned, it was Billy Mang.
Same traffic.
Ooh, hold on. Whoa, I don't see it. Oh, he's knocked it.
Anything that still needs to be documented or any areas that still need photographing?
Do not believe
I'm
so.
making my way along the cliff right now, but I think I have everything.
Okay, copy it. I got the blood trail, I got the black and color vehicle, I've got the Karuma. Yeah, let me know if anything else is needed.
I think we are.
Motorcycle's been documented as well.
As is the red GTR. Every 95 has a PO, so I think we're good.
Is it doubled up units to take the additional cars? We only have one tow truck.
A firm. Oh, the additional cars. All right, let's get the cop cars then to PBSO then, so they're secure, and then we can come back for those doubled up units to grab the vehicles.
So you get all vehicles there, do you say, Odessa?
Oh, actually, we can impound. We can impound at PBSO, so let's do that.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I'll sort that out.
Yes, no, if you could handle that, I'll make sure that we get the transport to the hospital secure.
I got you, yeah.
I can stay back and help with the impounding since I don't have a 95 now.
Yeah, your impound spot is going to be right in front with the parking spots are at.
I don't know what's been marked so far, so I'm just going to get it transported. We'll deal with all that when we get there.
Perfect, thank you.
That's okay, hold on.
Is it worth A1 ferrying people back and forth to PBSO now? Is there anything I can do?
Yeah, let's get
a good
vehicles.
idea.
Let's get the Stubbles vehicle and Minerva's vehicle. I
I'm
believe
going to take
everyone else
L1, I'll get it right back.
Oh wait, Fontaine's up on her.
Anymore.
Or Fontaine's up on her feet, so she can grab the charger. We will need someone to grab 358's Taurus. I don't.
She's not. She's down still. So I'm gonna take the. I'll take the charger wherever the hell it is.
It is been moved up by the barriers, and then the Taurus, who's right next to Lifelight, needs to be grabbed as well.
Yeah.
I can do that real quick then.
The next shots fired are gonna be me to Fontaine real quick.
Is everything good, full? Do you wish to keep that on 9, the cleanup?
Let's get us a cleanup channel, please.
And so you can move the cleanup of the 37 also.
I'm gonna break off.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
I don't see the charger, so I'm
channel
assuming it's already been taken.
It's up behind
Channel
us.
for the
Is it
cleanup.
gone?
Channel 3, thank you.
I don't see it.
breaking off.
Did someone grab the charger?
Yeah, it's already gone.
But who has it? That's the question. I guess Marcel? Alright, here.
Someone has it.
Can you take the Taurus then here?
Yeah.
Alright, I need one unit to call out and start heading to our EMS. Are we going to Crusade or Sandy?
What's your name? I'm gonna remember you forever.
Crusade, we got dumpsters on duty.
A firm. I need one unit to call out right now to already start heading there to Crusade. Then thank you so much for the subscription. It's really kind of you. I hope you're doing well today. Kane, can I get you to go to Crusade, please?
Yeah, what channel are you on?
We're on channel 2 because the cleanup.
Oh, apologies. I didn't realize we had changed. My apologies, guys. Do we have a unit who can go down to Crusade Medical? Radio check? Radio check? Alright, can I get a unit to call out and go to Crusade, please?
626. MSPD, we're going to need someone to transport OTT to the hospital because the helicopter is quite literally full.
Yeah, you can throw it in my Explorer right next to you. Kane, can I have you start going to Crusade, please?
This one, I guess I'll go and ride with Odessa then.
And then,
yeah, that's fine.
Leah will ride with you to Odessa. Thank you.
That's fine. Alright, all
Who's
units
picking
mount
us
up.
up from Polito?
I believe it was Lovesick.
Yeah, on the way.
Oh.
I think the needs a driver to take to Toledo.
Yeah, you should have enough units to help with the transport of the vehicles and such. All other units, if you are not helping with that, crusade.
From 66 is ready to assist at the PD to Toledo.
We still have a few still pick up evidence on the beach. Should be okay. Hello.
Yeah, units that have evidence that did evidence collection, we're going to PBS to do this.
Right, I'm gonna have you guys wait until Vivian's back to grab her Explorer or her Taurus, so we don't leave anything there.
Hey, friend. Yeah, we're still documenting.
We have a driver Karuma, or do we need an extra one?
With the hands that you have, you should be good. If you have to make several trips, that's perfectly fine, but you're gonna be impounding at PBSO.
Alright, we're just getting a driver from Karuma now, and then we should be good to go.
We still have the kill barriers as well for the entrance of the
Yeah,
highway.
I can get them when I get back.
Alright, we should be good on the beach. If there's anything you want to grab now, I would say just double check DNA. Just grab it if you see it.
Okay, Dakota said he did all the way up to the GTR. We need to double check the hill that's away from the GTR because there were shots fired down.
Got the Karuma.
Alright, copy.
Right, the barriers have been picked up.
Are we good to move out with tow?
Snow's call.
Alright, 452, I'm 76 over to Sandy now.
Alright, 66, 76 to Toledo with tow and escort.
Still a couple of CVPIs hanging around.
Yeah, one of those is mine. Love sec, I'm just grabbing evidence from the highway.
Logan, I see nothing from the south to the north on this hill. I'll disregard there's stuff here. It's definitely been picked up already though. Yeah, so it starts at that bush where you are right now, and it goes up north to this tree, it looks like, and then it stops.
Are you on the north side of the road?
No, on the south.
Randy, pick this stuff up at the cliff, document it, and then let's get it here. Dakota did the rest. Never mind, there's more.
Yeah, it goes way up to the ravine, so where you have your DVPI to the north.
Yeah, there's a lot more.
I'll document right here if you want to document your DVPI.
No, I'm further up.
Oh, you went further north? Okay.
Uniform 35923, Crusade Medical. Alright, he's all yours to get inside.
Alrighty.
The bottom floor of SMH is clear.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh. Put a puppy on my bed.
We're just doing a violent felony on the on these vehicles here, GTR, etc.
Affirm. GTR owner present. Kuruma is a local vehicle, so that'd be fine. The bike, same thing.
Yep.
Violent felony owner present.
Bike's been impounded. We're just doing the GTR now.
Whoever's at Crusade, you might need to, if everybody gets treated before I get back, you might need to just take them to MRPD for me.
Yeah, I can make sure that happens.
Thank
Is
you. I'm on my
Stubble's-
way back.
Stubble's Charger, is it definitely being taken by somebody, or?
We have no idea.
It's at Palito Bay. It's at
Yeah.
the sheriff's office. I don't know other than that.
P3 was one of the officers that went down.
10 last.
385.
Yeah, 385 went down, I believe.
Just gonna impound it.
It's Riker. I don't know if Riker went down. I'll double check.
Motion King, I'm coming back to the scene now to get my...
I already impounded it. You just ride with me.
Oh, okay, I'm with 66 right now, so good.
Okay, did you get everything else to the north of the ravine,
Again, just
Logan?
to make sure I'm seeing all the injuries properly.
Yeah.
Any units that are at Crusade currently, can we get one officer just to go on the roof and just keep guard on the 395s that are up there?
Alrighty. Yes.
Please and thank you.
Odessa, is that you?
Mm-hmm.
Is anyone doing that?
Fuck.
So,
Yeah, could you tell them to send them through
Probably
Kate? I'm
not.
just about to Kate.
Yeah.
Alright, 432, I'm 76, I'm on Strawberry Avenue. When I get there, I'll go straight to the top.
You guys
Sorry,
drop us
double
over
check.
there by
I
those.
was having to talk with the doctor real quick. The doctors want all individuals sent through Kate. They gotta go into surgery.
Kate, get on fucking duty, you bitch.
All right.
Sorry.
Do you want everyone who's in here as well to go there?
Everyone that's not critical. So I think the guy in the red in the bottom is not
cleanup crew gonna be
critical.
going to PBSO for evidence.
Alright, EMS, they gotta go through Kate.
We'll see you in like 3 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, we just got told to not go through Kate. Holy
No,
fuck.
No,
No,
it's because I just heard back from the doctors.
Okay.
Like literally, I literally just
Sorry.
heard back from them. None of them are coming in.
Yeah, I believe
sorry.
Minerva's critical.
I don't need Kate. I don't need nothing. I'm not injured.
She's good. Okay. I think
Logan,
the
you
one
good?
in the that Odessa was just near.
I don't
Could
know
you
if
check
they're
her,
good.
please? 'Cause I believe she's also critical.
Don't worry,
Yeah, she
but
is.
wrong lane there, bud.
The one next to the patient you just helped. Oh, thank you, Janet.
Alright, 432 is on the
Olivia's got a
rooftop
critical
with the
there.
remaining
The
95.
two
Nothing happens to him.
the two other officers are stabilized. Oh, not officers. One officer is stabilized. I'm dealing with this one now, and that other patient behind you is also stabilized for the time being. However, we might have to go into surgery for a few of them. I don't know which ones yet.
Alrighty.
Yep. The others are not critical, but I'm sending them through Kate for the time being.
Sounds good.
How many 95s do we still have up on the roof?
Just 2, we're bringing them down now.
Affirm. Go and search Kate. Unless they're critical.
I'll say, Odessa, are there any other criticals?
Yeah, we're finding out.
Oh, which body? He's just this flat, like stiff as a board. He's planking. Fucking planking.
Yeah, he was shot in the elbow.
Oh my god, his elbow.
He's unconscious at the time being.
Oh my god.
I hope he
As he's
loses his
woken up.
elbow.
He's
Oh, you're awake.
I have
And
extra
treated.
strong smelling salts in the drawer over there if you want to use that.
Taking a look at his elbow and it
What is happening?
like 2 days ago.
Oh Jesus!
Fucked now. It's absolutely fucked.
All right.
He was super shot to the elbow.
What about
Alright.
the guy that's in the first bed?
Yeah, go check on OTT. If he doesn't need, if he's not critical, let's get him to Kate. That way
The
we
guy
can
on the
cross.
first bed I don't think is critical. Could you check him?
Just wait right here, okay? I'll be right back for you.
If you want to hop out of the bed, we'll take you through Kate.
Yeah, we're gonna take your kid.
Stare at the medicine cabinet together.
Oh god.
Dealing with other.
You out of the bed?
Yeah, I'm out.
Oh, how would I? Yeah. I'll
Just
do
get
one
the mask off of you.
Chop it all
I'm just
off.
gonna call kid over here.
Oh
should
no.
be able to-
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Oh, hey, Max.
And I think.
Oh, hey.
I'm gonna get close to it.
Yeah, I think so.
My head.
Sorry. whoever that was.
Oh,
It's looking, I might have to just cut it off.
one of the 95s just popped. Head popped. I think it was Sammy Snake, whoever has him.
Just get out of here, mate. It's too
Thank you.
crowded here.
Hello.
Once Snake returns, we'll be good. Because we have all. Just the 5th and 95 is headed to disappear, so we've got just the 4 left, right?
Imagine if we had like an eye patch. Oh my god, that'd be so fucking cool.
Okay, what are you doing?
Well.
There were 2 gunshot wounds to the back. From one of them, there was an old one which I've re-stitched up as well.
Okay.
Her oxygen went today, so she's got got an oxygen mask on at the moment.
Yep. Give me 2 seconds.
Everyone loves an iPad. Give him that
This is Minerva, isn't it?
Did he live?
Yes, yes, it is.
It is. Okay.
Is he alive?
Yeah, I know she has had problems.
Although it would be really weird. It'd be really weird of him if he if he had an eye patch and he was missing an arm.
Year 1161. Are you on frequency?
I'm surprised that you're not in the bed right now.
I'm
Smile.
616.
Me?
My bad.
I didn't get shit, so I'm good.
Maybe maybe we just.
Okay, there isn't a report, so I'm gonna guess it isn't. All right. Clean it
It
all
would
up.
have been on the
make sure it's
ICU.
flushed.
It might be in the ICU stuff because it was an EMS.
Fuck's sake! Of course it is.
Make sure you laugh
She had a
hard
gunshot
noise
wound to her
because
back and a
they-
gunshot wound to her neck. She lost a lot of blood.
This guy, by the way, this guy was bitten by the ICU recently.
Hook her up to some IV, some fluids, and some more bloods.
Yep. Going ICU again. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's
Just keep an eye on her, right?
You know, like, he's one of the only command. He's so dramatic. So dramatic. Yeah, that's why he's going to ICU. That is why.
It's really just copying Toretti now.
I'm never gonna get hired.
We're just waiting for
I'm just
Sam
waiting
to get
for
back.
the yeah.
Oh my god.
Ah!
The fuck?
His elbow.
What the hell?
Almost assaulted.
Working now.
Hey,
God.
she's having a seizure. You should look into that. She's okay.
Fuck you,
Oh,
Stubble!
thank God he was unconscious.
I feel fine.
She's thank God he didn't hear anything I said. Guess he's okay.
I thank God he's fixed.
Olivia, get her a little bit more comfy on the bed, so the blood and the stuff rests up, okay?
What's happening with this one?
She had a GSW to the shoulder. I walked away before I could.
We did a
She
lot.
had fragments within the shoulder as well.
Did a lot of fucking damage.
She's not a part
who's
of what
Sammy?
this is. She was
Kane.
brought in before.
Okay.
What?
Alright.
Get live.
What?
Just waiting on your suspect, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, I can just wait if you guys want to.
Wait, have you got 2 then, Odessa?
No, I've just got OTT. Did someone fucking?
No, I've got
I
the guy with
hate-
dreads.
Yeah, who's?
We're actually missing a 95 in the report as well.
It's probably mine. I haven't put him in there yet.
Oh, okay.
I had
I was
Yeah, you're good. You're good, Sam.
applying medical and then transporting stuff to Polito.
Probably give her some medicine.
Okay, so we need to find out who the fuck is taking the individual with the hoodie on his head.
Who taking me?
Who was processing you?
I don't know. I
You-
just be laying down and shit. Get shot and shit. Probably. I couldn't tell
It
you.
might have been Brick, Odessa. I think he was doing something.
Did Brick just leave? Oh, there's
yeah,
Brick.
Here it is Brick.
No, I'm finally here now.
There's your 95.
All right, let's go.
All right, all 95s are good. Let's load up and get out of here. After I process them, I'm gonna go and check on their officers who are down afterwards. Alrighty, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against the court of law. Right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be provided to you by the state, free of charge. If available, you may invoke these rights at any point during questioning if you so choose. Do you understand these rights as I have read them to you, Mr. Tyrone?
I do.
Alrighty. This time, would you like a lawyer?
No.
Alrighty. Apologies about the delay.
Alright, 432, I'm mounted up.
Yep, I'm just almost in my car.
Code has all the evidence in the locker.
Alright, watch your head on the way in.
Code, are you on frequency?
Who?
616, you're on frequency.
All units mounted. The remaining 2 units are indigent individuals. I will make my way afterwards to check on them. Alrighty, 4 units, 76 to Mission Row PD with 495s. All 4 units, 23, mission repeating. Watch your head on the way out, sir. Righty.
Take a quick fingerprint.
I'm gonna seize your items. You know the drill. It's gonna meet you at Bolingbrook.
To be fair, I had nothing to do with that.
Oh, you are? Hang on.
Alright, let's get you fingerprinted and all that jazz.
I literally had no part.
I should already be all in the system already.
It is. I've never arrested you before, so I have to confirm it. There we go.
When you're released, okay?
Grabbing your stuff.
Stab somebody with it.
Why? No.
Are you sure? Do you promise?
We'll give you the bigger cell. Let me get the shackles off of you, and then if you want to spin around, I'll get the cuffs off of you. No pump today. I was hoping for a weed run, but it wasn't. Alright, give me a second. Let me just double check the chargers.
I can carry around that sharp ass blade, but I can't carry around no shitty gun.
Well, because you shot the gun at cops.
So if I stabbed the cop, you would have took it?
Give me a second, okay?
Fuck.
YBG.
I need to talk to whoever is in charge of the hiring process for your group.
There ain't no hiring process.
Okay, well.
I hired him. What seems to be the problem up?
He doesn't know that shooting cops is illegal.
Why would you joyride that bike? I don't understand. Why would you do that?
Oh.
Like, what made you want to do?
There you are, sir.
Because
Hey Logan, is all evidence in the
No, not yet. We had to split it up between 3 lockers due to how many it was. So we're sorting it now, and then we're gonna put it.
Okay, I need to double check something. So can you tell me which lockers those are?
Evidence, DNA, evidence, projectile evidence, casings. If you give me the serial, we can tell you.
1112 Yankee Bravo Gamma.
F 1112 triple Yankee
Triple
Alpha.
one, no, 1112 Yankee Bravo Golf.
I don't have that.
At all? No projectiles, no casings?
No, Randy,
Check your casings.
Because he's claiming he didn't shoot at this scene. I know he shot at a different scene, so I need to know.
Nah, I got nothing in casings either.
Okay. Alright.
Are you? Can I call me Sammy?
Alrighty. I'm gonna dock 2 of these charges down to accomplice.
I'm on the job.
Dude, he's a little freaking little goblin freak. Little goblin freak, Sam.
You're not getting the full attempted murder of a government employee, you're just getting the accomplice.
I'm not just
I
walking down the street
I didn't
for
even
eye candy.
pull a gun, nothing. I was a driver.
You were
of the car.
GSR
I put my
positive.
hands- Yeah, but I shot the locals beforehand.
I understand you were still part of the scene, that's why you're getting accomplices, you're not getting the full charge.
But I ran away from the scene, man. Y'all fucking chased me. I put my hands up and I ran.
Yeah, if you putting your hands up and running is you need to put your hands up and stay.
Yeah, but that's called evading. That's a completely different charge.
You're part of the incident that resulted.
You will not see a single one of my bullets in that
I
area.
understand. That's why you're getting accomplice. That's why you're not getting the full charge. You're still part of the incident that resulted in officers getting shot. You understand?
Got no choice but to understand, ma'am.
I can call for a bench trial if that's what you'd like.
I would prefer never to do that.
Okay. Alrighty, you're looking at possession of drug paraphernalia, criminal possession of a firearm class 1, criminal use of a firearm, possession of stolen goods, 8 times accomplice, attempted murder of government employees,
Process projectiles.
Reckless evading, resisting arrest, misdemeanor possession of cocaine, and misdemeanor possession of controlled dangerous substance, oxy or
Projectiles
meth.
in the report. Oh, Odessa did. Never mind. Original scene.
I didn't put any in yet. That was not me.
That wasn't me. It must have been somebody from the original scene. Let me check the case real quick.
It's not going to be the original scene. I have everything from the original scene. Alright, so it's 122 months, 244 months parole, $51,200 fine, 3 points.
Projectiles each, and
Ernie,
3
how do you plead to the
what it
charges?
looks like in the actual evidence for this specific report, Logan.
Can you go over the charges again?
Yeah.
We're just doing the DNA.
Possession of drug paraphernalia. That's for the rolled note, which had cocaine in it. So that's where the cocaine charge comes in as well. So the misdemeanor possession of cocaine.
So you do both?
Yep. So
Who documented the white motorcycle?
The note is the paraphernalia. I gotta turn my radio off. Jesus Christ, they're so loud. The note is the paraphernalia. The cocaine is the possession of cocaine. So if you just had the note, you'd still get drug paraphernalia.
Said that thing about
That makes sense?
If it honestly, Max, drug paraphernalia, fun, you can't
do it without
any drugs in it.
Yeah, because it typically has like traces of cocaine in it.
Alright, well, I don't know. I mean, if it takes some blocks and 3 cars to get away, then
Well,
hey, I got it, man.
They would just be a rolled note.
We did our best, though. It was a good job paralleling on the blocks. We did a really good job there.
Because one is the drug paraphernalia and one is the cocaine within it.
Wait, you're red, yellow, colorblind?
I guess so.
No, the last one was my fault. I genuinely thought that there was nothing there, but they were waiting at the bottom, right?
Viv is Viv is.
No, they were in. They were
Oh
in.
my god, that's so loud on the radio. Yeah, he had a rolled note on him, and is contesting that it's not drug paraphernalia.
Okay, hold on. Let me
did you check if it traces of?
It's got a lot of coke in it.
Bullshit. Stop lying to her. That's not what I said. Don't put words in my mouth.
You asked if it was drug paraphernalia.
Test it for traces, right?
I asked why I'm being charged for both.
For the possession of the cocaine and for the note, which is the drug paraphernalia. That has been announced at our meeting several times. I can call a senior if you'd like.
I can't give you time. Well, I can give you cuff time. Yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Adassa, for my guy, it's just gonna be like the 8 times attempted.
And then possession.
Contraband.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is possessions. Yeah. Okay, perfect.
Hey, Mueller. My 95's requesting a senior.
Okay, sure.
He's freaking out because he doesn't want to be charged with possession of drug paraphernalia and the possession of coke.
Okay,
So he had a rolled note. You can see it in my pocket. I don't know, how much it is, but it's definitely cocaine. So the note itself is drug paraphernalia, and the coke is the possession of coke, and that's what's been announced at meetings before.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's just how it is.
Yeah, he says he doesn't want to be charged twice for it, and I said that's just because it's the.
It's not snacking. It's possession.
Yeah. It's OTT.
Hey, OTT. I'm just gonna tell you now the charges are correct.
Okay.
It's both paraphernalia by like the means of using, and then it's like almost like say if there was a needle full of something, or like you had I don't know, some tin foil and a lighter and like a crack rock, you're still getting the possession and the paraphernalia. It's not like a stack by putting the two on. It's obviously kind of slightly rarer with the instance of
So what about
cocaine.
Oxy? So is it the same thing with Oxy?
No, because you're not using the bottle.
Oxy, no.
Yeah.
But you're putting the Oxy in the bottle.
It's not about the container. It's about how it's you using it to consume it. I can read the charge to you. So it's like if you had a baggie of weed versus a bong of weed. That's probably the best way to explain it.
It's like it's not like the Oxy is by default just in a container. It's not like say if you had a single baggie of coke on you and also this rolled note, you would still be getting the same charges.
So what about a joint? So are you getting drug paraphernalia for the paper that the weed is rolled in, since you are smoking it? That's the same logic, is it not? Because
I can see that, but it would also just be like it's a separate instance where, say if you had an illegal amount on you of marijuana and then like a bong, yes, you would get that.
I would say I would say with that one is the paper's consumed when you smoke the weed. So the paper, you can't reuse it it's like with the coke you can reuse it, the rolled note, but with the paper it doesn't, you can't reuse it because obviously you burn it with the weed.
Okay.
So
that doesn't make any. I mean, the logic doesn't make any sense, but I see what you're saying. I get it.
It's like a tool to use the drugs, not like I guess the part of the consumption of the drugs in itself. It's more so whether the paraphernalia is a tool.
Gotcha. Well, thank you.
No worries. So it's not like if you had Oxy and then you had to, I don't know whether you like pills, but maybe if you were to tuck it into a inconspicuous slice of cheese or ham or something, and then take it that way.
Gotcha. No, I understand. All right. So what are the other charges? Because I just feel like you stacking right now.
Okay. So possession of drug paraphernalia, that's for the rolled note. Possession of misdemeanor possession of cocaine.
You want some of this too? You want some of this too?
What the fuck you doing?
Okay. Misdemeanor possession of cocaine, and then criminal possession of a firearm class 1. Criminal use of a firearm. Possession of stolen goods. 8 times accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee. Reckless evading. Resisting arrest. And then misdemeanor possession of controlled dangerous substance, oxy or meth.
Okay.
Yank backwards. It's going to break his grip.
Any of those charges you want to talk about?
You never done self-defense classes? Where you do the whole
All right.
sweeping down on top of their arms thing?
That's why you're getting the accomplice.
I didn't even pull my gun out.
You're still GSR positive from the other scene.
Yeah,
That's why you're getting the criminal use. And then you had the, you were still part of the incident that led to officers getting shot. Had you been shot down and cuffed before they opened fire, then yes, I would not be charging you with this. But because you were part of the incident that involved officers getting shot, you were getting accomplice. Because you very well could have ran, got a car, and tried to get your boys out. You understand?
Oh, I understand.
Okay. All right, so it's 120 months. I'll bring that down with the timer. 244 months parole, and then $51,200 fine, 3 points on your license. How do you plead?
Guilty.
Okay. Alrighty, can you hold out your hand real quick?
I'm sorry you had to find out this way. I do not care at all.
Alright, I got it. Perfect. Okay. Let's bring that. Bring it down to 80. 620. Excuse me?
I did do that. Double jeopardy. Guilty.
What is the fine and time difference between attempted murder and accomplice?
Yeah, it's the same. It's just how it shows up on your thing. If it goes down to accessory, that's
Why don't you
different.
just give me attempted murder if it's all the same? What's the fucking point?
Because I don't want to give you the wrong charge.
I should have pulled my gun out and fucking shot you in the face.
Okay. Well, I took the time to double check all of the evidence that was collected.
That.
Yeah.
Reach through the bars and choke her ass.
Don't do that. How long are we giving them?
Take 45 off.
Okay, I didn't know if it was like a unison.
Yeah, when they were waiting at the hospital for a good amount of time. DOCPD?
Send it.
Sending up 1 OTT for accomplice to attempted government employee and various other possession charges. He is coming up with the rest of the BSK boys, which will be a total of 4 individuals from that gang up in your prison.
10-4, thank you very much.
No problem. They'll be up there for about 60 to 80 months.
10-4.
All right, have a good one, guys. Stay safe.
2.
Alrighty.
22, my last, they're now following me towards prison. They go through the gates, they just got shot between the eyes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking, like, I gotta let all the gangs know. I mean, there's really no point, right? Like,
what do you mean?
Like, if somebody shoots, like, you have to shoot. Like, there's literally no point in not shooting cops.
If you didn't run away, then I think there would have been like if you had just put your hands up.
I did. That's exactly what I did.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you had just put your hands up instead, I think it would have been a different story.
Nah.
You were also spotted ramming officers, according to some of the other officers on scene.
Ramming officers?
That was
what?
Supposedly with your GTR, though, you were in the Kuruma, from what I understand. So
I didn't drive the GTR at all. I was the driver of the Kuruma.
Yeah, I know. I understand that. That's why there was the confusion there, though. All right.
Yeah, I was on foot. I ran on foot.
Yeah, if you hadn't run, put your hands up, I think this would be a different discussion.
I don't think so. I think you're just saying that because it's easy to say that after the fact. But I do appreciate it.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I
was
tried
100% in getting accomplice, right? Because, like, you know, by the definition that you gave me earlier, if my friends and I'm part of criminal activity and my friends shoot somebody, I'm getting accomplice because it was done.
If you had like surrendered before, like, all the officers had been shot down, then I think it would have been a different discussion. I don't know. It's one of those weird things where I can't predict every situation, but that's why I'm trying to give you accomplice for this and not the actual charge.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Like, give me the actual charge. I'd rather have that on my profile than accomplice because it looks more gangsta. It's the same time and the same fine.
It shows up the same on your profile.
Oh, well, then there you go. So, like, it's giving it what you're doing is you're just basically telling the criminals that, like, if somebody shoots, like, you may as well shoot as well. There's no benefit to not trying to put you down to get away, opposed to trying to run on foot and allowing you to shoot and then say, well, I didn't actually shoot. I didn't even pull my gun out. Like, I'm defenseless and you aren't. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not rewarded in any way for not trying to inflict harm on you. I just get the same amount of punishment.
It's to accomplice. I mean, it's the same punishment, and that's something I can't handle. You know what I mean? I can give you the right charge, but the fact that it's the same is a discussion for the DOJ. I can't change that.
No, I'm not saying that you can. I'm just letting you know, like, how kind of stupid that is.
I get it.
Like, I was unaware of it until now. Like, the fact you told me it means I'm going to shoot you every time now. So, like, it's kind of not fair for you because, like, you don't deserve to get shot. But, like, it's also not fair for us because if you don't shoot and somebody else did, you're still getting fucked equally the same amount.
I'm always a proponent of, like, reducing the opportunities or, like, reducing the situations where criminals need to shoot. We're, like, ensuring that we're not going over units on certain situations or, you know, not pushing too hard to ensure that, like, officers aren't going to get hurt. And it's a difficult sort of discussion of, like, I get what you're saying, honestly, because it makes sense. Why would you...
It's the reason why I didn't shoot, because I'm like, fuck this, man. I'm not gonna fight 15, 20 cops. We're not gonna be able to win the gunfight. So it's like, I'm not gonna shoot. If I get caught, I get caught. but at least like I'm not going to get attempted murder of government employee times 8. But it's like, okay, well, you're going to get accomplice times 8, which is the exact same time and fine. So
yeah,
it's
I
like,
think
well,
the time
shit,
and fine should be changed. Honestly, I think it's
correct. I do too.
Yeah.
Like even if it's half, you know what I mean? Like.
Or yeah, or like reduce the fine on it or something like that, and keep it
exactly something, because what you're doing is you're just giving the green light for criminals to say, well, fuck it, we're at the point of no return, YOLO.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate situation.
Yeah,
I don't know.
That is what it is. It's not
It's
your
above
fault.
me.
I mean, you're just you're just doing your job. I get it.
No, well, thank you for the discussion.
Yep.
You have a good one. All right.
You too. Thank you. Oh wait, how much time? How am I?
Oh, sorry. It's 82 months. I don't know if you can hear me. It's 82 months. I docked down a bunch of it. All right.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem. Have a good one.
You too.
Oh my goodness.
Hi.
Sorry, I was coming back to get you, and my 95 started arguing charges, so I couldn't.
You're fine.
You guys get picked up?
Yes, double did.
Okay, where are you at?
I'm going back to RPD. I need to call Aaron about something.
Okay, is Jess okay?
She is, yeah. She got surgery.
Okay.
Or
I'm
okay-ish.
I'll come
I
see you.
guess. Yeah, I just arrived at RPD.
Alrighty. I'll meet you upstairs.
Yeah, I see you. And let me call Aaron. Bye-bye.
Alright, bye. I can't believe I just said that. I can't believe I just texted that. Hey Jenny, how are you?
I'm okay, how are you?
Good. How you feeling? All that jazz.
Alright, thank you.
Want to do that?
Well, I'm glad to see you on duty again, honestly.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. You mind if I give you a hug?
Yeah, go ahead. Sure.
Trying to make sure.
Thanks very much.
I'm glad you're doing okay.
Okay. Think about it if you have anyone in particular. I'd prefer staying with you throughout the whole thing, but if you can't find anyone to drive it, I don't mind it. Or let me know. Do you need anything else about the whole thing? Well, you already have who's gonna like do the service and everything? Preacher. Okay. Okay. So, I'm guessing, are we gonna start from like, are we gonna do any like sort of drive from somewhere to there, or just meet up at the church?
You had a class 2.
Okay.
I don't think there's a class 2
Yeah,
involved.
let me know if you want to talk about it, if you need help. Okay. Appreciate you. Bye-bye. Oh, hi Jenny. I have something
Hello,
for you,
lady.
Odessa. Hold on. I feel like Frankenstein because I shot again.
Yeah.
So I have like extra stitches. I think my old stitches opened.
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
I'm really sorry.
Yeah. I blame the EMS that said the keyword. This is my first call. Alright, I'm gonna get you your gift. Hold on. Excuse me.
Oh, it's lonely up there, is it? It's lonely up there. Oh, poor you. Poor fucking you. Okay. What's wrong with you, What's wrong with me? Do you know what? There's nothing wrong with me. Stop it. Okay, I'm coming back. I'm checking on people.
This
and
place
you
is like
have
night.
there is then a
Oh
marked
my
change
god.
in you that I am not pleased about.
I'm screaming today.
You were supposed to be the strong.
Yeah, I've had a headache all day.
Here.
Thank you. What is this?
You just
gave that to me.
Oh,
Nice.
oh, well, I'll give it to her. It's a bit difficult to figure out how I switch.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
All right, see what this is. Oh, it's an Easter egg.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
We went to do the hunt, but it was all weed, and neither of us smoke. So.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
10-4.
Pretty good. It's like a month one, I believe.
Yeah,
Why'd
it
you
looks
give
like
the
it.
other one to Hayes?
Thank you. Oh my God, someone did have a class 2. Jesus Christ.
All right.
What are you guys up to?
I need to talk with Dark, but he's a very busy person. I texted him. And then talked to Alexandra about her attack a bit, and then went to the 37 else. So I need food. Also stressed.
I think I've got food, but if you guys need food, I don't really have that much.
Yeah, I have like shortcake, strawberry shortcake, but I will need more.
I was running with Logan for a bit, and he kind of wanted me to bash my head in.
Why?
He just certain things that like just mistakes that he shouldn't have been making, or like slow decisions. And was kind of shocked because of it, so I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah, I got shocked because they were on the fucking hill, and then I realized that I couldn't go back.
Yeah, we were kind of just in a really bad position in the end, but it wasn't terrible at first. It just became bad because they got up that hill.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna continue towards the beach because they were going that way, and then somehow they were able to reverse, but I wasn't able to. That's why I got out of the car right away.
Yeah.
I knew I was gonna get shot in the back.
Yeah, same.
I was trying to shoot down the guy in front.
Yeah,
OTT
which I
was
think I
pretty
managed
upset.
to do right before I got down.
Why?
Because he didn't shoot, but I still gave him accomplice.
Yeah, I mean, just because you don't shoot doesn't mean that you're not involved.
Yeah, and he was running away, and I said, if you hadn't run away and you just put your hands up, then maybe this would be a different discussion, but I can't. You know, you were part of the whole incident that got cops shot, and he's like, well, then I guess you're just telling people that we need to shoot all the time. I mean, he was nice about it. I mean, he was courteous.
No, we're telling you that stop shooting cops, you fucking dumbass.
Yeah, I think he didn't want to, and his friends made the choice, which then caused
Maybe isn't he the fucking leader or some shit? Maybe
That's the big
slap a
thing.
few people in the fucking face. I don't know. It's like, take leadership of your own goddamn gang and don't shoot at cops. I don't know. If they're not listening to you, maybe you're not the leader. I'm just saying.
I mean, it's a fair point.
Well, fuck around and find out.
I'm mad I wasn't there, but I had popped. I didn't really have a choice.
I'm mad I got people shot, but...
What do you mean you got people shot?
Because I put the car there. Because I thought they were going to continue towards the beach. Yeah, in my fucking awful position.
Don't take metaphor advice from back.
I guess are you like good to patrol, Jess? Like,
Yeah, as long as I ride with someone.
can two people that need to ride with someone ride
wanna ride with
together?
me?
I'm going.
Yeah, we can triple.
I'm trying to do paperwork today too, so.
Okay. I can drive. It's fine.
Alrighty, sounds good.
What are
I
you?
also don't mind driving.
What are you doing, Logan?
Logan, are you okay?
Huh?
What are you
Logan?
doing?
She said the
What do you
3
mean?
words.
What?
I ain't repeating them.
What?
This is all your fault, James.
I don't mind. I was going to see how
The
you're
3
doing.
words.
I hate you so much. I hate you.
Okay,
If
those
he ever
words.
says the Q word again, I swear to
hate you.
God, I'm going to
I
the
could have
fucking
done.
fire station.
I could have that.
Throw
She
him
could have
off
done.
the
We
damn
could have
tower.
done.
It's literally his fault.
It's your fault.
Whose
fault is it?
James,
the
'cause
EMS.
he said the Q word on the
word.
radio right before we got shot.
He's still on duty.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is why it's all your fault.
I'm gonna get a slushy.
We are doing the. Oh, no worries. BTSO is like a PNT job fair tomorrow.
What's
not
up,
job fair,
Odessa?
combine thing. So looking forward to that. Hopefully, cadets show up so we can kind of get.
Why she had to say the 3
There's
words?
probably a lot of restructures. A lot of the UPD cadets have just not been able to come around at all. So they don't know what the
You
fuck.
good?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is alarm.
Right now I feel kind of better.
I was looking at the numbers. There's 52 of them. I don't know how many gonna make.
Needed a slushy.
I'd say probably less than 20.
Why is she
Hey.
looking at me? What's her deal?
Oh, sorry. I'm looking at my dispatch. Sorry.
Are you good to get out there?
Yeah, let me go. Do you want to take my car or your car?
My car is
Okay, I don't know
downstairs,
how
so I
you
guess
did.
you can take mine.
All right, let me go park mine. Rafi starts. No. She hasn't seen it. She hasn't seen it. It's probably for the best she hasn't seen it.
That's very early for her.
Yeah, it is early for her.
For who?
Anita.
Yeah, there she is, right there.
The fuck?
Oh wait, I still haven't. Hold on.
Let's go jump. I'm gonna go jumper. I'm gonna go jumper. I'm gonna. Oh, bite. And I
You
open.
can't just say that jump.
Hi.
Oh, I was gonna try to tackle you.
You can't tackle me, you know?
Nope.
Ah! Why
You
are
do
you
that
cuffing me? Oh my god. Odessa, we're over this. Jeez. What? Oh my god.
Minerva just got shooted.
You got shooted?
Oh fuck. No.
What?
God damn it. Odessa, please.
Did you have bubble wrap on you at least?
No. I blame. It was James' fault.
Let's see.
It's James' fault.
He said that it was Q word on radio, and then I said that we're all going to die.
Which
and then
James?
James Rue,
the EMS.
Oh god.
And I said I was gonna haunt him his entire existence because
Good
we're all
head,
gonna
buddy.
die.
Hey, I got popped
Yeah.
Okay, what the
Yeah.
fuck happened? Oh my god.
Oh, yeah,
my,
we
should
agree,
you even
we
be on
agree.
duty?
Oh, I'm their
No, I
babysitter.
Odessa's our babysitter.
Tessa. Because we are both.
Oh god, they're
hurt.
gonna die.
We're not gonna.
I'm not driving. I'm dealing with a
die.
serial killer.
Huh? There's a serial killer?
Yeah, you want to help with it?
Oh.
A serial killer. That's what you said. That's what you just said.
You want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it. You don't want to hear you talking about your
What
tacos.
just happened on radio?
I don't know what just happened on radio.
Someone just screamed. Can I?
That might have been the EMS falling off the building. They did say they might die.
No, she can't.
Ah,
What
fucking
a
damn it.
shame. Well, this is probably shift 3, so I can't help much. I'm already dealing with Alexandra. I can help here and there, but...
Yeah, it's Guire.
Oh, Guire. Well, he shift yes, so...
Oh, is it Guire?
That is what I just said. Yeah.
I don't know. His name is
It's Guire, yeah.
Challenging.
It's okay. An STSO
Guire.
officer was handling it, and I had him in fucking custody, and I couldn't touch
What?
it because it was someone else's investigation.
Wait, how?
Because I couldn't question him or do anything, and I didn't have like full PC to arrest him.
Okay, was he detained? Like,
Yeah, he was detained. But
did they
It's-
question him?
No, because the officer didn't want to, because he didn't write a fucking report yet. So he gave me the case, so I'll handle it now.
Who?
Moses from STSO. The report's still not
Like-
filled out yet.
With all due respect, but we need to stop the whole. I don't want to deal with this and then put a whole case in jeopardy because you're too. I don't know, to question a suspect.
He wouldn't let me, so I would have.
He didn't. Okay, what?
Yeah, it was someone else's case, and I wanted to question Guire, but I needed to talk to Moses, but he took several days to get back to me and said, oh yeah, you can have the case. I don't want to deal with it.
Okay, I'm sorry, but like, what?
It's hard to explain. Okay, so basically...
But people can't just fuck off for days while they have a case that they don't want with zero communication. That, in my opinion, is at least 10 strike points. That is like
the report wasn't filled out either.
I'm sorry. Please tell me you went to someone. That shit needs to be strikeable. Like,
I've already told STSO.
oh, I'm sure that they'll do something about it.
Yeah, I mean, I can't do anything beyond,
Ugh.
telling their seniors.
Fucking. Oh, let's hire the whole fucking department back. What a shit show, bro.
I know.
Jesus
I'm pissed about it.
Christ.
Because, like, so Guire, I know, has been stabbing people, but I wanted to look at it, and Guire goes, yeah, I've already been questioned about it. So I'm like, I don't know what he's been questioned on. I can't
It
do
started
it.
with like back when SCU was still a thing, and Flop was looking into it, and then he
Yeah.
started showing up in like very late or shift 2, but like not as late as before, so Flop wouldn't see it, and someone else took it. It's like he's like an awful case to deal with because
Yeah,
he's all
that's
over
why
the
I'm trying to
fucking
get. It's
day.
going to be a highwayman thing where I'm going to get like people from different shifts.
Yeah, I mean, if I see something,
Lovely.
I'll document it and
Places
pass it
to
to you. That's I know what I can do.
Yeah, so basically, okay, let me run this down. So Guire has been attacking people. It was Flop who was handling it. So I'd always just give the stuff to Flop. And then Forcer was handling it. Forcer isn't around now. And then Moses was handling it. And I would give the information to... Well, I gave the information to Forcer, and then I found out about Moses. So Guire, I had him. I found him. The thing is, I couldn't arrest him. I just wanted to talk to him and question him. However, Guire goes, I've already been questioned about everything. Why are you doing this again? So I'm like, well, great. I don't have any of that, and I don't want to question the guy the second time if I have no idea what's happening.
Who questioned him?
Moses. But there's no report. Like, there's nothing in the report. And then when I asked him for the recording for it, he said, yeah, you can have fun with the case.
Jess, what the fuck?
What?
Oh my! Oh my! Fuck!
What
No,
did
I'll be
you
right
tell
back.
her?
Yeah, think about what you. Oh my god!
What? What?
Oh my fucking god, Jess!
Is it a taco one?
Fucking oh god!
Hold on.
What about tacos?
It's a long story. I used to have like an emotional support taco that was on my floor, and then Hayes.
can't call
we
Jess
showed.
that.
Okay, well, no, that's not. No, it was an actual taco on the ground, and then
Yeah, an
now
actual
it's trash, and it's
Did you
been
say you
there for a
choked on her
while.
taco? Is that what you just said?
No, I said that I eat taco every night yesterday to them. Yeah, and now we've been doing taco jokes. I don't want to hear about you eating my daughter's taco. It is Tuesday. It is Tuesday.
It is Tuesday, yes.
He just said it was
I
Leo
agree with
Escobar.
you.
Be on the lookout for any Cubans leaving the area.
Oh, Leo Escobar.
All right, let's go shoot Cubans.
Shoot Cubans.
I have keys to your car because I did lockpick it earlier.
Just like 2 units responding.
Oh, it's over by the freaking.
66, this
He got
man
pushed off the
Leo
dam.
just called me and said he's in a gang now and he wants pet rocks.
Leo?
Yeah, that's William Club sent us before dying.
He forced Club to speak over the radio.
Confirm with listen to me.
He wants pet rocks.
Confirm.
230's heading north on Ellis Freeway in case they head down to OS from the dam.
Yeah, I didn't see them come through Mirror Park at all. I'm at the top. I don't see any signs of anybody.
66 is going to go to drive. Yeah, 66 is going to eastbound Palomino. In case they go over the back side of the hill.
I have a black vehicle southbound. The off-road path is the 1060.
EMS and PD, can we get to the dam, code 4?
Okay.
Did he just leave him there and look? I don't know. Did he leave him? Oh, is he like
He's
at
going
the
down. He's
bottom?
going down.
He might be at the bottom, yeah.
The west side of the dam.
We can look for evidence up here though if there's code 4.
He was thrown
I'll
off,
see him
so maybe. I'm assuming he got thrown off for that little down area.
Man.
I doubt there's any evidence.
We have an
though.
individual with what looks like a class 2 that was leaving that general area.
There is actually a ton of blood right here.
It may be a prop.
Okay, EMS, I'm like removed him. He's unconscious. You can use his life flight in here. He's at the base of the dam on the bottom level.
43 is going to continue code 6ing along the dirt path that goes north of the dam.
What the fuck is this? We've got blood on top of the dam. Sorry, there's a rabid dog. Okay, this blood leads straight into this locked door here. I mean, it's a proper trail.
How much way? Is that down area?
Yeah, there's a first aid kit on the ground as well.
Isn't that the HOA court?
Yeah, but I mean, this is a lot of blood, Minerva. Come if you want to come down and look at it.
Yeah, I'm going.
I mean, at this point, it's exigent circumstances. I mean, this is like the textbook definition.
Can we even unlock that?
Negative. We'll have to get a deck cord.
Can we get any authorization for that cord in this?
We can call HOA as well, but if they're involved.
I don't think they own that.
Wait, the individual in a black gauntlet was heading south on the off-road path from the dam towards Ellis Freeway. I pulled them over, they complied, they got out. They have broken firearms on their person, including a class 2. I'm gonna GSR them, but truthfully, given their compliance, I'm probably gonna take the weapons and cut them loose if they had no involvement.
Alrighty. We need authorization for a deck cord here. I mean, this is a trail of blood leading into this door.
I'll call Dark.
Jess, you getting photos?
Yeah, I got photos. I got collected the blood. So
If you wanted a textbook definition of exigent circumstances, I think this is it.
yeah, I even got a photo up closer.
The engine upstairs at the bottom of the
There's no question about it.
Affirm.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Dark didn't pick up. I'm just gonna
Definitely
throw him
goes
on radio.
into the door.
Yeah, that's definitely exigent circumstances if you
Yeah,
ask me.
yeah. But I'm not too keen. I'm not good at that shit, so.
Yeah, we're gonna get Dark on radio.
What do you mean you're not too keen on that?
Stubble, we could ask Stubbs.
Good at shit, that shit, you know?
True, we could ask double too.
Oh, and if
And
I can,
what-
or if I can't. You know?
Aren't you an FTO?
Yes.
I'll call Stubble. Probably should have called him first anyways, but I think he was 10-7.
It's not my expertise,
Hello.
whatever.
Hey, what's up? We have a blood trail leading straight into this door at the dam.
Hold
we
on.
just had an officer pushed off. The door
There's a whole entire case law.
door is locked. Yeah. Sir? Are you in the water? Oh yeah, he's in the water. Okay.
Sorry, I'm in the dam.
Yeah, you're fine. There's a door here, like a proper blood trail leading from the top of the dam all the way to this door. We want permission to get some deck cords.
Your suspect is Leo Escobar, right?
8 was one of the suspects. We don't know how to be involved, but there's a lot of blood up here, Stubble, if you want to come up and see.
Yeah, I kind of do.
Alrighty,
so
we can have
what
just
is
the
Club's
report
wounds?
Randy, do we know what kind of wounds Club has down there?
Yeah, so he's facing head trauma. His pulse is low, but at least it's stabilized in that.
Yeah, Stubble, go get your flashlight out.
And
You see.
he's unconscious right now. Main thing is the head trauma.
Do you
though.
see any blood on that platform over there, by the way? I can't see from here.
I can't see.
EMS is moving.
But there is a platform, so that's what my concern is. He went in there and threw Club off from there.
I would say we sit on the door. The problem is they might have come from this way, throws them off here, and then goes up. And if they drive away, then it's going to be an unlawful entry. The question is, 230 from 303.
230.
Still have that car of people up the freeway.
10-9.
You still have the car of people leaving the area.
It was just a single person in the gauntlet, but yes, I still have them.
You have positive identification?
Omar, O-Dog. Forget his last name. Andrew?
303, I have a lot of blood here. They might have just said, say Leo to throw us off the scent. I'm gonna get one of these strains of blood, run it at MRPD, and see if that's our guy. Because we have a blood trail leading from a car that was on top of the dam, going to where they threw them, and maybe going inside the dam. Or he and Club came from inside.
Yeah, there's a selfie of him right before Club was thrown off. I only see Leo.
Alright, cover that.
There was no blood. He's been out of the vehicle this whole time. There's no blood on scene here. Not bleeding.
Can you check if Omar's DNA is on file?
F4.
358-400.
There you go.
Send it.
You need me.
Stubble took it over. We were trying to get authorization for something, but I think he's got it.
Alright, Club should be SMH now.
Why didn't my... Like, some of my photos... didn't-
Someone at SMH waiting for Club.
Hey, fam, I'm with it.
Okay.
I think I'm getting Club into the OR.
The DNA on scene is not a match for anybody.
Leo has his DNA on file, so it could have been someone helping him, but on the picture I only see Leo.
Sorry, Omar's DNA is on file.
Over that, then the DNA we have on scene is not a match. I'm currently 76 back with a deck code. Does anyone know if it's just one door or there multiple?
It's multiple.
Multiple, yeah.
So, right.
Hell, exigent circumstances. Let's do this.
There's at least like 3 doors in there.
Yeah, isn't there like a door and then there's another door and then there's a door on the left?
Why am I so excited for this?
What's the active?
Do you guys not know
isn't
about
there
the...
like a door and then there's a door and then there's a door on the left?
There's multiple doors. You go down the staircase here. It wraps around. There's another door that could be or not locked.
Probably we're about to
I don't
breach
remember
the
if it has a
park down.
lock. There's the courtroom itself, and there's a door on the left. I don't remember if there's an actual door, if it's just a hallway kind of thing.
Yeah. There's a like a on the other side of the dam. Stubble and I went through that way as well.
I remember
But
when I went in there, it was for Jimmy's terrorism case. There's definitely multiple locked doors because Crane was
Ah,
like, I remember
okay.
locking inside. I just don't remember how many.
On that
I
side
would-
of the dam as well, there's a broken tube entrance that you can swim through to get on inside, but there's a
yeah,
locked
you
door on
can
the
go
other end
like
of it.
under
Oh,
the
okay.
water and everything.
Yeah.
And I think that door is locked as well.
Yep.
Yeah. I
What
think
the
it's
fuck
the very
happened here,
bottom.
man? Like, there's so much blood on the floor. It's actually insane.
Murder.
Okay.
I love murder. No, I don't mean that sounds.
You love
fake.
murder?
No,
What?
I love murder cases because I like to stop.
That's a what?
If Club
I
wakes
didn't
up
mean
at
it like
the
that. I meant like
hospital,
I
ask
like
him if Leo was alone or not.
I like the solving murders.
Yeah. And then with Club.
Yeah. Okay, Odessa.
Whenever Club wakes up, he does wake up.
We'll agree
ask
to
him
disagree on
if,
that one, Odessa. Okay.
Leo was
No,
alone
I
during this or not.
What'd you say?
Okay, copy. He's in the OR right now.
I just like
doctors.
stopping murders.
Copy that.
That's why I get
Yeah, of
excited
course.
because when I see like a murder scene, I can stop someone.
Okay.
Suspicious.
Everyone thinks I'm a serial killer for some
Mullet, you get
reason.
someone to watch the back exit in case they swim out of that entrance with.
Copy. I'll just go back down there.
Do you know if there's any other entrances or exits to this thing?
There's
yes.
one under the water, but it's
So
normally
the-
locked.
So there's the one on the water, and as you're coming up towards the dam, one of the big metal doors, like the metal sheet door, is also like an opened gate as well. So you can go in through that way as well.
We're at 30323 Mirror Park Dam with 3 deck codes.
There's also 32 assisted.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, full 32. It's from
Yeah.
through.
I think it's Crane that has the keys to this, and then I don't know if anyone in the HOA has.
Miller, are you going into the pipe where you have to swim in,
Oh, I
or
actually don't
what are
know.
you doing? I'm already in the pipe, don't worry. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Have you got backup or no? No, I'll be okay.
He says that and then watch. Get shot.
Front ahead 510-8.
Could mark you today at 0016.
Down there. Yeah, it's down where the HOA court is.
Torch on.
Torch on?
Oh, we call it a flashlight.
Okay. Might call it a torch.
Alright. Back up. Guns at the door.
Alrighty.
Let's hit this thing.
Estamos en the dead corner.
Right about now.
Big flash. Alright. Police, if there's anyone inside, make yourself known.
Waiting for breach. Reaching out.
Is anyone back here? Make yourself known.
EBS.
That's another locked door right here.
I have another dead
On the left.
This one's locked as well, Stubbs.
Yeah.
We'll do one at a time.
Let's see where the blood goes. I'm gonna get my flashlight out.
Yeah.
Everyone hold guns.
Yeah.
That's wise.
Can you open up the store? I'm not
That's
seeing
getting
blood
inside,
on
actually.
Blood does not go inside.
Be wary that there are some areas inside the hallway that you
doesn't
can
go any
like
further, then we don't have any
sneak
reason to go any
into and
further.
climb
Yeah,
up like
we-
hidden cubbies.
Agreed.
Just be wary of that as well.
So we just reached the first door. There's no blood inside the leads anywhere, so we're not gonna continue.
They must have
I would
like
take a
gone
photo-
up
I
to the
would
door.
say-
They brought him out
Take
here
a
and
photo
then
in there to show that there's
whoever it
normal
is.
blood in there.
Jess is handling
I
that.
guess they were like standing by the door.
Yeah.
That's my thought. Is like they tested it and then they were like, "Oh, I guess
Yeah,
we'll do
probably
it somewhere else."
tested it, yeah.
Do we
Yeah,
have
they
this
probably
blood down on the
gonna say.
bottom? Randy, did you grab blood from the bottom of the dam? All right, I guess I'll go down there.
Negative.
Oh, wait.
I was solely focused on getting Club good to go.
We'll head down there and check.
Do we know how Club is doing? Is anyone there to
Surgery.
check
I'm
up
with
on him?
them in OR. Looks right now like he's got a punctured
keep
lung
stealing
and
my seat.
head trauma. Unsure of the severity.
Sorry, here.
Hey, fun.
Am I a dick for thinking that it's fucking crazy that an FTO just said that it's not his expertise, not knowing like what exigent circumstances?
No, I don't think you're a dick.
I'm actually like, I'm actually speechless right now. That is like a very important thing to explain to cadets, and it's very, very important that you articulate
495 attention to
Auto
catch
Del
up
Mar's
on
case
a
law
light blue and colored
correctly.
taxi occupied one time.
That's
I want to be off
I don't.
Strawberry.
I don't know. I do not expect that.
I'm not sure what the easiest is to get down there, but it might be like right on here.
The stop's gonna be southbound Strawberry.
Oh,
there's a car.
Car.
Let's find out who this is.
Found a white vehicle at the bottom.
Zuck Cuck. Well, it's illegally parked. Materials. I'm not gonna be able to finish that report today. Tomorrow might have to be a paperwork day, I'm not gonna lie. I like paperwork. Everyone else is a little indifferent. Minerva Jess, I'm just gonna push up and see if I can see the blood on the bottom. What we might be dealing with is Leo killing multiple people. Give Leo a sack.
Full 338 southbound Strawberry Ave.
What the fuck? Hey, Minerva?
Yes?
I found something. I'll have to... Alright. I'm not looking at it in character. I just want to know... I can't... no, I'm not going to do that.
Is that a fucking stash? What the fuck?
Oh my
I'm gonna call
God.
Norman Adams. Because we need to get authorization, right? So.
Can you just like put these
Hey,
anywhere?
hey, I'm gonna email you some photos here. We found a stash in the middle of like a river, and we wanted to just get it clarified because, you know, business property and all that jazz.
Stash in the middle of the river. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you the photos right now.
All right.
Give me a second.
I found Club's Taurus outside of MRPD.
All right, there you go. So you should see it's in that bush. It's like a little blue wicker basket. And Anita, look in this bush right here.
Just document it and see if
Don't
there's
open it.
anything
I'm on the
nearby,
phone with the
because
judge.
that's more than likely where it was taken from.
I assume.
How did you? Sorry, I'm trying to move away from people, but I'm having my car fixed right now.
Yeah, we
had
found
an
the
officer
blood
thrown off a
at the
dam,
bottom of the
so we
dam.
were searching for blood and such, and I found that.
You stumbled on it while you were. You had an officer down in the area, and you just stumbled on that in the general area.
Yeah, we were literally just like running up the water here to look for blood, and found this.
Any indication of what it comes back to, by any chance?
I mean,
It's
no
a
idea.
blue,
just a fucking wicker basket.
No,
in the middle of
Anita, wait, I'm on the phone with the judge.
I know.
Okay. It's like a blue wicker basket. No indication who owns it. This is clearly not property.
Is this from a pirate?
Okay. Let me review a couple of things real quick because I know there's been a little bit of a toss around with this. I got to make sure what part of the legislation this falls under. I will call you right back. Okay.
Perfect. Thank you. Alrighty.
Yep. Bye.
Bye. All right, he's gonna review it and we'll be all good. I just didn't want to you know, I didn't want to do what Percy did, so. Although what Percy did was technically within the confines of the law, I don't want to, I just want to follow what Crane announced. This is hilarious, though. I would love to know what's... Nina, you look good in this outfit. I like this.
Thank you. I mean, I've been using this almost every day now.
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
She succumbed to the cowboy hat.
I did. I actually
Oh.
did. I also use my my cap sometimes. You know, the BCSL one.
ECS, so...
Yeah.
Oh, I'm tired. Okay.
Same, and my shift's just started.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably finish this report tomorrow. Oh, well, Monroe found us a pump.
114 tonight.
Of what? Weed?
No, I don't know what's in here yet.
Yeah,
It's gonna it's gonna be fucking empty though.
Empty.
But
It's a really dumb and very obvious spot. Like, I don't even need light to see it, so... Well, they just... Maybe it was a pirate.
From afar, looks like
hid it
a
in there.
rock almost, so I mean...
I was running up here and I'm like, what the fuck is... It's too square. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe it's a pirate. You know, maybe the...
We need to get moved spirit around here.
The water level was, like, higher and it fell from the ship. And it's now anchored to this... tanned area. We uncovered maybe, like, some booty from, the... I don't know.
Some booty, huh?
Yeah,
I don't
booty.
need to hear about you and Jess and what you're uncovering.
Okay, that's Taco.
I'm gonna go over
Dor-
here.
You know what? Never mind.
I'm just gonna go over here. Let them do their thing.
How are you doing? How's everything?
Good.
about,
Jess is
you
making me
know?
I was
pizza
gonna
right
say
now.
It's already been uncovered,
So-
but you know.
Yeah, I told her I wanted to.
Nice.
I.
What?
You know
What
what?
are you
Just
laughing at?
handcuff me.
Okay.
I can't say it aloud.
I'm not gonna.
I can't say it aloud. I can't say it aloud.
What? You want what? What? What are you doing?
Just check my phone. Just.
I'm gonna check
I
your
can't
phone.
say it aloud.
Oh, okay.
You might need to scroll up for a little bit of
Is
content.
that
Should be the
allowed?
last person texting.
Alright,
For
Club's
some
gonna be going to
reason, whoever
ICU
thought
for
that
monitor
I was
brain
gonna
activity overnight.
fuck Alexandra in the interrogation room because I wanted to speak with her about her attack. So we took pictures in the interrogation room.
Yes, this is true. We did take those pictures.
All right.
Oh my god.
Primary
Oh Jesus
I still have
Christ.
a 95 from the gauntlet that was
Can you all
leaving the
just be
scene.
like worse than me? Holy shit!
Right.
If we don't have any sort of confirmation that he was
What?
involved, though, I mean, he's not really giving up too
Listen,
much
do you know how
information.
I have her in my phone? Jesse Pritchke's BFF.
BFF?
Yeah,
I don't think I have her
nothing.
number.
I can't ask Club.
Because when I
He's
met
still
her,
unconscious.
What's the
he's
question?
heavily sedated.
Regarding Escobar, Escobar twatted out a photo.
Yeah, but so I have a guy who said that something happened, I believe, by Legion Square. Then his vehicle was stolen, or the vehicle in question was stolen. He then got a ride to the dam and then picked up the vehicle, but saw the officer get thrown off. But it's not. Oh, he also saw the kidnapping. So he's been at both scenes, but no one really here to tie him in, nor do I see him in that photo.
We do have blood on scene. I don't know if it was already ran on
Stubble ran it. Stubble ran it.
but it didn't have a match. Does this guy have the
His
DNA on
DNA is
file?
on file, yes.
Okay. I mean, I guess we can gather his statement. What's his name?
Omar Andrews. Also, when you run the DNA, can you also try to check other scenes or other evidence, and not just the DNA profiles, just to see if there were other scenes where people have been caught and DNA was left behind? Should we try to narrow this down?
I don't have the blood. Stubble does, right?
I have blood on it. I will put some blood through
Hi, Norman.
Hey, I've reached out to my fellow judges.
Can't start what?
We are just looking for a final approval to open that from the Chief Justice. For now, obviously you've got the information, you know where it is. It's on public property. Hell, you might even be able to monitor it and see if anybody goes up
What do you
to it,
mean?
right?
Yeah,
But
'cause-
I
'cause
can't
the water and
can't have
the-
you crack it
what-
open just
what are
this
you
second,
talking
okay?
about?
All right. I'll wait for the Chief Justice. Do you have an idea how long it'll be? I know we're looking at storm soon.
Yeah, I'm not exactly certain how long it's going to be. We've got it passed along real quick, and I'll have an answer to you as soon as possible.
All right.
Yeah,
Yep,
it's
chat soon.
Tuesday.
Yep, bye.
It's a no for now.
God.
Okay.
We have to wait. They said they want us to monitor it.
Okay, I have other important things to do. I'm not gonna sit on a
Monitor an open box in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, that's right. Dumb. It is what it is, to be honest.
They said they're waiting on the Chief Justice to make a decision.
Wait, question. The tweet with Leo Escobar, that's not the dam.
Yeah, it is. The door. It's where all the blood was.
Yeah, it looked like it.
Wait, did I look at the wrong photo? Hold on.
That's where we found the blood. Is there another? Hold on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see the Leo thing now. I'm an idiot. I was looking... Disregard. I'm dumb.
Are you staying at the dam?
I don't know what to do here.
I don't know what I should do either, because I have this guy with possession charges and driving a stolen vehicle. The thing is, my concern is that if Club can eventually make a statement tying this guy into everything that happened.
Is Club in ICU?
Yeah, so, okay, so what I think we should do, just from what I'm seeing, is I think we should write down that guy's information, get a statement from him.
43276.
43. 114.
George, I'll call you.
Leo.
There's a Bravo
What-
and then an
Is it on Main Street?
I didn't hear any comms or anything,
No.
but I believe so.
Time for... I'm coming from the city, so I'm gonna be a while.
Well, he's on Highwayman mod, so maybe. Maybe he pulled over somebody.
Wait, where is Odessa?
He's in the car.
Oh my god, I didn't see her. I was like
man, just grab
looking
the
at the
light,
fucking...
up there.
He's like, you guys could monitor it. And I'm like, there's no way in hell I get authorization
How are we
for
gonna
cameras to
monitor
watch a random box.
Yeah. I don't care enough about the box, I'll be honest.
It's 376 up. Go. 616, same traffic.
But I'm just gonna follow what we're told to do, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Janus on the 13 Alpha.
I'm just not gonna sit on a box for hours. Cause
Yeah, I mean, like, we
don't
can
know
do
Unknown
anything
as
we
of
can.
yet.
We'll
I
get in
believe
trouble
you
with
might
our
have been up
officers.
there alone.
Yeah.
Dispatch,
with
is
our
there anyone in the
speakers.
area?
Like, we don't have enough cops on duty for me
If I
to
had to guess, it's
sit on
likely
a
gonna be
box.
mayhem.
Even if we did, I honestly can't be fucked, really.
Actually, Fontaine is at the clothing store in Palico.
Was Fontaine riding with him, do we know?
Negative, I don't believe so.
Was he responding to anything
I'll
else?
call Fontaine real quick.
Time for...
Dispatch, do we know if he was responding to something?
I don't see anything on 311.
Do we know if Mayhem is on hard on things or no? Just in case.
Yeah, they've been pretty aggressive.
When I went to the Mojito Inn, they asked if there are any like PBSO or SPSO or something.
Okay.
Columbo's latest report is a traffic stop with a Liam O'Sullivan 8 minutes ago.
Liam O'Sullivan in the city just spoke to me, so
I doubt it.
Don't think that was him.
Yeah, I don't think
He was literally at the bank like probably like 6 or 7 minutes ago, to be honest.
He's not really known for shooting cops as well, so I doubt it was him.
There's going to be a 47 very, very close to him.
It was probably him though. Sometimes they come through as like 47s before.
That's probably just him.
Got 2 units going as of yet, like very close to the situation.
Yeah, what's Fontaine status?
I'll drive by.
I was just off the phone with Fontaine. She wasn't doing anything in relation to Big C's situation. She's just on a separate operation on a different channel.
Big C?
43 is at 23. Blue is,
Yeah, I've heard so many different nicknames for
23.
Columbo, I don't know.
I've never heard Big C.
Yes, it's at 12.
Today is 23 operating at Commuter 1.
Do we have any like casings on scene?
616 will look for evidence.
Copy. Uniform 3 is still in a row.
Would we be able to grab somebody from the ground that can operate the camera? If you cannot operate the camera, I don't want you getting in my helicopter.
35 and copper, pick me up from the front of the PBSO.
There's casings and projectiles on scene.
You said there is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
EMS, I'm going to move the 13th. The parking lot.
I mean, we don't have any information, so like.
And 4 Island in the back.
Is there any blood or any blood trails around the area?
Like the only blood that is on scene was more than like one of those.
Just want to see if he was like parked on a traffic light or what.
Yeah, no sign of the reported 47 as well.
Check, please.
Thank you. It's likely Columbo that's the.
Head to Grandpa's. The 47 likely would have been taken to Grandpa's, which is going to be the closest spot here.
Can you mark Grandpa's house?
You know where 358 will head up there.
They call out the road, fucking Galafi or whatever the
didn't
fuck
fire
it's called.
shots at the individuals I've seen. The
Or
only shots that
Cassidy, I
went
mean.
off were the two
Yeah, take right
eagle shots
by,
at Columbo and a taser card.
News camp. That's the word I
We're
was
going to
looking for,
double check
Nudist.
just in case. Can you look at his hands, see if he's been like in a fist fight or anything?
He's responsive, but he hasn't. No.
Just had 3 motorcycles southbound on Ellis Freeway. I don't know if it's mayhem, nor do I know if they're even speeding.
I just like I don't get the
pulled off
mentality of
the,
like
you know, turn
let's
off.
not check it. You know what I mean? Like I understand, but like it's right here. We're already on our way. There's nothing else to do.
Oh god, Minerva!
This is fine. This is fine. You know.
436 around the woodlands area to the south of the sheriff's office. I'm not
See,
seeing
this is
anything
fine.
yet.
I don't know why you're
Air
worried.
did thermals over that south side and also the lumberyard and everything's clear.
Yeah, this
Oh, it's clear anyway. Am I? Okay. It's fine. This is fine.
Those motorcycles going on Elgin.
Uh-huh.
on 638 southbound Elgin. 3
Well, they
motorcycles,
thermal.
35
Did they thermal
times.
like up?
Is there anybody in the city to give him backup?
Or...
I don't know.
626, 76.
None of these people or ROs of these motorcycles are employed by Mojito Inn. I don't think they're involved.
I might need 70% of MRPD. Grandpa's code for it.
No. Good work. Good work.
Cigar to 77. We'll come for it.
Why are we like not on a 78 skull? Is my question. We're causing people to break off from this situation to go help another 77 request when they should all be here. This is what we do wrong as PD.
Alright, can one of the units that collect the evidence create an investigative report, and then we can get those cases logged, and then I'll go in for one time to OAS if someone comes back to the gun. Can I have 350 drive the highwayman's car? L1, do you want to go with Lifeline, escort them back to the city?
Yeah, I guess.
EMS is loaded up.
Just match their speed, L1.
Yeah, just try and follow us.
Report is up, I didn't get this now.
That's cold.
Cover that. 616 and 355, do you want to also go to SMH, and everyone else should be able to break on?
Copy that.
And for 432 breaking off 76 back to the city.
114, same traffic.
Cover that. We'll call it UTL because we don't really have anything to go by until Columbo's back on his feet, if he survives.
Why do you say if?
Anybody could die to a bullet wound.
Is Harvey like dumb?
Yes.
Like holy shit.
Yes.
What do you mean by if? I don't know. Someone was shot.
61676 SMH.
No. Wait. One of these is slow. Oh, I think it was one of the cruisers, actually. It was one of the cruisers.
That's on some Mike's bosses.
I'm like... I need to see Quidark. I'm actually kind of concerned that the fact that we're gonna have less FTO. I just heard that someone didn't know what the fuck that is. I can't. We need like FTOs that know everything.
Yeah.
We need officers that know that. That's why I was like, you better read on it then. Like, you gotta teach people that. I'm just saying. Wasn't he? He was an FTO before. Oh my god. Holy shit. I didn't even... Is that like situations like that one in the south side happens?
Lifeline is 23 and SMH. Columbus been taken care of. In a good way, in a good way.
What the hell? The local is speeding. Hey! Hey! You're speeding.
Dispatch 303. Actually, 22 lost.
There's a lot of helicopters over Little Moscow. Is that creepy?
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
Where? Over Little Moscow? I'm hearing like helicopters and seeing them crashing in.
The auto trucker is crushing each other.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
There's a helicopter landing on top of Templar Hotel.
Yeah, they were just crashing into one another. I just watched them.
Now they're just moving around a little miles from the side.
Judge, can we get you on APC to see if any of those helicopters are rogue?
One of them is Prune, driven by Eugene Zuckerberg.
I was contacted by Eugene earlier.
Fine.
Gang
He
is
jumped in front of my car.
reformed, and the police need to watch out. I mean,
Okay,
you guys need to make sure you lock your doors. Check your vehicles, the trunks, and make sure you lock all the doors for Mission Road, because they will sneak inside. Confirm.
They just landed across the road from MOPD on the roof.
I don't like that they're like landing at Templar Hotel.
Hi, this is 401. Question about
They can
previous
shoot
transmission.
MRPD from there.
Snow is not in Prune Gang now, right? I mean, I know he's got gray hair and everything. I'm just making sure.
Oh my
Good
god.
question, and we should follow up with that line of thinking, because Snow is definitely old now, and they just reformed Prune Gang, and they decided to contact him, so it's very sus.
Yeah, I'm a little sussy on that. Thank you for understanding that, Copper.
Yeah, duty.
This might be a rude question, but he does look older now. Did he like age overnight?
He had a birthday the other day, and now he's old to be a grandpa.
You age overnight. That's how you age every single second.
He's not even on duty, guys. Can't even defend himself.
I mean, to be fair, you do get older by the second. That is how it works, Harvey.
I'll be young forever.
Okay.
I think by that he means he's gonna die before.
Yeah. That's how I took it. I guess he's gonna get shot. I mean, it's a pretty like fair assumption.
Aging will catch up to you.
Not if you die young.
Really, we have 71 Bixby Avenue.
Do we have a... Wait. Is 406 okay?
406
I was doing a movie.
You still at the movie set?
406 is the fog. Last she was doing was that movie thing on movie studio.
Dispatch, can you set us check?
Copy that.
114 en route.
They are wrapping it up right now. Code 4.
Copy that. God damn it. Dark went off duty. Fuck.
You're gonna join the LSPD?
I put my interest in. I just can't ignore the everything in PBSO.
Radio J.
Okay.
216 around that latest 31 Alpha.
I was treated like shit. It's the reality.
406, I'm back on Freak. Those shots fired were us, it's code 4.
I'm not gonna put more time into a place that treated me like shit. Apart from my family.
I mean, it is a completely different department, you know what I mean? And I guess there's still people there who are...
Really not, though.
Yeah.
What is a different department? I mean...
I'm just saying it's different leadership, but, you know, they still
I mean,
had
it's the
a hand in
same
the thing.
leadership that followed blindly. And most likely it helped cover up a lot. It's also leadership that I felt disconnected for a really long time.
21623.
But never really once checked up on how I was doing or said if I was doing right or wrong until I actively and proactively talked
motorcycle. I'm
and
sorry,
asked about it.
bicycle.
So I don't really
I mean, that's fair.
see it as leader, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It's a lot of concerns for me to ignore, I think. I have my own with LSPD, but
At the end of the day, what I care about is the people in it, and there are 3, maybe 4 people I would follow to a department, and that's yourself, Hayes, and Anita. I think Jenny's getting to that point where I look up to her, but I've been trying to think back and forth, like...
Radio check?
And two.
I'm also really not a fan of the whole separate meeting bullshit, I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna create so many issues in the long run. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide.
Hi, this is 401. I believe I'm getting pursued southbound Gray Ocean by a black and white vehicle with, I don't know, it's got lights on it.
Uniform 58.
Occupied 2 times.
Yeah, keep coming south. I'm gonna try to get on Bay City.
Yeah, you're not being. Yeah, you're not being.
It's a police vehicle occupied by police officers.
Shit, never mind.
Oh,
My
copy.
bad. False alarm, guys.
Good.
Yeah, at least you
You
called
get
me.
a great chance to keep fucking with it, honestly.
Better be safe than sorry, guys, you know? Did anyone open up a report for club stuff?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a report.
I already put in a statement for all 3 of us, so.
Okay. Is the twat in there? I know I took a picture of it.
Yes,
but...
I got the picture of the twat, I've got all the photos from the dam, the vehicle, all that's in there.
Okay.
Just point, huh? Just rub it in. Go on, rub it in, please.
Stubble, what's your 20?
Who's we?
You live in a apartment.
Is there a warrant now for?
Not currently.
Good evening, officer.
Probably don't. Hello.
How you doing?
Hello. I'm good. How you doing?
Good.
Nice.
Stay away from crime today. Don't get hurt.
Oh, it already
I'm a bit
happened.
late for that. Yeah, a bit late for that.
I hope a better day.
Thank you. Hope you have a good day.
Is that Miss Court I hear in the car as well? Do I hear Elia? Oh no, I guess it was someone. Oh, she's in the other car. Elia, are you staying out of trouble?
Hello. I don't get into trouble. What do you mean? I don't get into trouble.
Uh-huh.
Elia. That's what I used to call you as well. Elia.
Just don't let her drive.
Yeah, I'm the liar. What do you mean?
Yeah,
don't
do
drive?
not let her drive. Do
What?
not let her
What do you
drive.
mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, just come on. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
You always drive like you're
What?
about to kill someone.
What?
Always.
What do
You're
you mean?
probably like a serial killer
Check.
like host at this
What?
point.
Serial killer? What?
And
Never me. Never me.
Officer, come clean. Is she a police officer?
Man, it
What's
was.
up?
Is Aaliyah undercover police officer?
What pilots do I have?
No, I don't think she is. I would hope not.
Why would I be?
No, yeah, we need gunners. We need gunners.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I'm legally licensed.
You might want to check up on
19 will gun.
None of the brothers is following
I'll keep an
212.
eye.
Have a lovely day, my favorite officers.
23 can be a gunner. We've got
Guys, have a
Riker
good
as
night.
well, so we both can be gunners if you need.
But 78 situation here, it seems like.
Previously, it was.
Quick break. We
What?
just had a lady
Where's the hell
kick
you say
Thatch
it's
off of
called?
the fucking bridge. We've got her in custody. I'm gonna go
fuck?
check on Thatch.
Did I just see?
EBS, we need you in
That
the
was a
fucking
very
canal.
low-flying
My little
robber.
bighorn.
Was that?
I was fucking
Close?
playing Tetris and Thatch just got fucking kicked off his car into the fucking canals.
Oh yeah, the new Tetris movie's pretty good. Just watch it, it's good.
I'm down here with him.
The mess.
And it?
Doing 52s in the canals, but just off of Vespucci. Parallel to Little Bighorn, we've got 113A. I don't know why it hasn't gone off yet. I think he's collecting himself. He just got fucking kicked off a bridge.
I'm
His
going
leg is
after him.
pointing a direction it should not be pointing right now.
Oh god! He's also missing his hat. Where's his hat?
Oh my god, my cross just fell as well. Okay, we need more 52s.
I'll be there in like literally 20 seconds. I'm at auto.
Maybe we could land in the water.
I have to
Do you think?
speed run this
Do you think
shit. You only got 4 minutes.
Do you think the
Way
water's?
too shallow.
Oh.
No, it is way too shallow.
The situation of the bridge is code 4, right? That's the 95 we have.
Don't you dare! Don't you fucking dare! Odessa, don't you dare!
3 minutes. Let
Don't you dare, Odessa! Don't you dare!
me finish my report.
The situation at the bridge is code 4. We do have 195. We will definitely need you.
I'm wiggling. I'm wiggling.
You're not wiggling very much.
I am. You. I'm not getting dust. Blame Odessa.
Is that fucking? Is that Hobbit?
Where did my door go, Odessa?
I have the right to remain silent.
Alright.
You know what the fuck? You're OG, right? You beat him. What is this?
Get in the car.
Oh yeah, okay. I mean, we have 3 minutes.
Okay, and what? You're gonna ditch us for the 3 minutes?
Well, I want to throw one of you off, but it's fine.
How? What the fuck?
You're not throwing me off! Fucking bridge!
One day. One day I'm gonna snap.
What do you mean one day?
One day I'll snap.
No. You're not gonna kill any.
You're suspended.
So who just got suspended?
I think.
I don't think it's actually a suspension.
No, I don't think so.
Sounded very real.
It did, but I don't think it was.
Odessa, why do you have your gun out?
What? I don't have my gun out.
Why do you have your gun out?
I don't have my gun out.
You definitely had your gun out. I saw it.
It's just. It was, I heard gunshots.
We're under arrest
Oh my
for
God,
thinking
Johnson.
about shooting people. Last second.
No, it's not even us. It's literally Odessa up there.
No, it's not me. I just happen to have.
You had your gun out.
Definitely had his gun.
I see you get in the high ground. She knows what she's up to.
Look, she's got her gun out again.
Oh God, so what's his name's up there too?
Why are you
That's Suarez, he said.
There's shots going off. We want to make sure no one gets hurt.
That's all the way to Forum Drive. Are you kidding me?
You said that you wanted to throw us off the bridge.
Yeah, you literally threatened. You literally picked me up and you were threatening me to throw.
No, I put you down.
I wiggled out of your arms. You did not put me down.
Everybody's already down. And the guys on the car.
God, I can't fucking.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. because I'm not talking
Why
about
is your head made of steel? What the fuck?
Exactly, because I'm on the car. I'm smart.
You're tanking. You're tanking.
Right. What the fuck?
Shot me, thank you. I know.
Oh. All right, I'm gonna get some food in me. Spaghetti. Go give Minerva some love. Guys, go give Minerva love. We're gonna go. Oh, thank you for today. Today was fun. It's good. Good stream. Guys, go give Minerva love. Much love for me. Pass it on. All right.